I am apparently your entertainment for the day. And for that, I mean for a few seconds. As I choke on Twizzlers. Who's excited to watch Mono run around in a cardboard box again? Actually, I don't think you've used the box at all. It's absolute stealth. And by absolute stealth, I mean not. I mean, you can. I don't care. I just see her face on the camera. We're here in spirit. Evie ate us. She's so chonky. The all-devouring little goblin is staring me down. It's not trash. It's collectibles. Too bad you can't cheese slap Evie.
No, I did not. Don't judge me. Evie is the streamer now. The little girl.
For now.
What is she seeing?
I don't know.
Oh, she is a black blob.
She is a black blob. She's a little ink blob. Here, because you'll need this for volume.
What?
Not that you can see the volume levels underneath Evie's chonk.
I can see it.
There was one time she was sat there and you couldn't use it because her butt was blocking the sensor.
Yeah.
Evie's dump truck ass. I talked about how
What do you mean redo the thing? What?
What thing? What thing do I do?
I love how when she closes her eyes, you literally can't see anything. Let me see if I can turn the light on and maybe you can see
Nope. The background lit up, but not Evie. You need to blast a flashlight on her.
I don't want to do that. That's mean. Hello, Zyril. Yes, it's Kettle. The Daily Mochi Redeem. Yeah, hold on. Don't do the
Oh, I did. No, I did that earlier. It worked.
Okay, yeah, you can do the Daily Mochi Redeem.
It worked. You're fine.
Black hole absorbing all the light. She is. But she's so precious. Oh, yeah. Herb. Is VR actual VR?
No. When they say VR, they mean VR training simulations in the game.
No, I don't think she would either. I can't see her.
Well, that's worse. Your sub just looks like a torpedo.
nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound.
How's everyone's day going?
They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss. And they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Evie has a unique energy.
You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstead, Kenneth
That head is
Baker.
devoid of thoughts.
Both are being held as hostages.
Oh my god. What is this?
It's just the intro that plays before you hit this.
Fire redeem Lycan for free? What's Lycan?
Oh, Zenless. Remember, because you get a free 5-star from all the all the free picks.
I'm like, who dat? Oh my god.
You want the that one.
No,
The one,
I want this one.
Yeah, you want the one with 28 minutes.
Yeah, that's the one I want. So yeah, today we are hoping to finish Metal Oh, it hit button.
She only got 1, 2.
For you, do you want to read the mission log?
Excuse me. To stop the launch of the new type of nuclear warhead, Snake must use the detonation code emergency override key at the underground maintenance base up north, or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake fights Liquid's Hind D on the roof of the Communications Tower B and defeats it. After taking the elevator in Communications Tower B, oh my god, next page, and defeating the stealth camouflage soldiers, Snake heads for the entrance to the underground maintenance base beyond the snowfield north of Communications Tower B. Jesus Christ.
Is there any periods in there?
No.
Hopefully you're having a good day, Mondo.
And no, I did not get my goldfish/penguin tax because there aren't any.
There is, but they're probably stale as fuck.
Yeah.
How can you know what Eevee looks like? Oh yeah, you can see that in there.
I know. Great.
Um,
Oh, right. This is just you getting off the elevator. Hey, Mono, how's your sniping?
ma'am, you know how my sniping is. Future Mono, for editing this, please insert old clip, please. Where were we going?
The other way around, I think.
Are we going the other way around?
Because there's the stairs.
Didn't we just...
It's fine.
So lost. Look, a ration. Oh, I have a problem.
What's their problem?
1 second. I need to move my
Oh, you
laptop
can't
down
see.
slightly. There we go. I can see now. Thank God Evie can't block that. That'd be terrible.
She does. Just not right now.
Wow, Ryu. Thanks. Where am I supposed to go?
There's a door.
Where?
I'm pretty sure you just walked past right there.
Where?
Stop. Stop. Bottom right corner.
That doesn't
Right
look like a door to me. Oh.
You don't have your key card equipped.
This is the most bullshit.
I think you still have to do it in 2 as well. I don't remember. 2 wasn't my most favorite, so. Just run and go left.
Should we unequip my key card? I don't like top-down style.
The second one's a little bit better for that.
Is there a thing up there?
There is a shooty camera, yes.
There's multiple shooting cameras I don't
Yeah.
like.
Yep.
No.
She's got such vibrant green eyes. It's fine. Evie.
Distract her. Don't move her. Okay, what's this green thing over here? Oh, a tree. Great.
They're my favorite thing is you get shot in an open snowfield and your first instinct is let's crouch down.
Are you okay?
What?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes? No, there were only 5. So, this isn't stealth camouflage then. What are you talking about? Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard. It's her! Wolf? Sniper Wolf? Yes, it's her.
I'm assuming
It's
that's where
definitely her.
the actual Reaver
Otacon,
got her name.
You sound
I'm
like you're
assuming.
happy.
I would assume
No,
so.
I'm not. So then what is it?
Except she's a disgrace to the name.
Snake, please don't kill
You're not
her.
wrong.
Are you insane? Please. She's a
Wait,
good
so we
person.
don't
You
kill
know
her?
You
if you
do.
talk to her.
Oh.
Listen to me, kid.
They make it easier for
She's a
enemy to
merciless
headshot
killer.
her. I mean,
I can see you perfectly from here.
who dat?
That's Sniper Wolf.
I told you,
You can.
I never
Intercept?
quit the hunt. Now you're
Who
mine.
said she can intercept?
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear.
For you. They
Do
can
you know
hear her
what
if you
that
put your
is?
mic towards her.
Hold on.
It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so
Watch her
weak.
not say anything now.
You can never finish what you start.
Ma'am, you're being shot at right now.
Can we get a kitty? Can you meow? Little one. Oof. Please don't fall. Evie.
Little chunky ma'am.
I love how when we try to get her to meow, she doesn't.
I know.
Little
She's not a
meow.
circus monkey. She doesn't perform on demand. I'm just gonna sit here like,
I was gonna say watch her meow now.
hold on. I gotta sit at an angle so I don't have to move the microphone.
Okay, what do I do?
You fight with a sniper rifle.
Where is she?
Over there. Ma'am, you are in a big square snowfield. With my favorite boss music.
How do I aim?
You need the sniper rifle. When you bring it, remember, when you equip it, it brings out the scope. The scope of horrors.
Oh man. I will eventually move the thing after. Right? What's the sniper rifle?
It's the PSG-1.
Oh.
All she can see is dirt.
Where is she?
She's on the ground, but she's across the field.
How do I unequip?
Tap. I forget if it was R1 or R2 to be honest. Oh yeah, you cannot run across that field towards her. She will blast your ass.
Thank you, Reva. Why can't I use the box?
The pickle has exited stage right. Because the box doesn't...
I crawl.
No.
Wait.
Your diazepam's working so well right now. Oh my god, you unequipped it!
Where'd she go?
You're looking the wrong direction.
Dang it! Did she move?
She will move between the things.
Ow!
I forget if you can shoot the exclamation mark above her head to stun her.
Where'd she go? She was just there.
Yeah, she runs between the trees.
She runs?
She shuffles. What do you want me to say?
I don't know.
Oh, oh my god, it was square. One shot. One.
Oh my god, we're back to this nonsense again.
It's like anything. There's invincibility frames. Most boss battles where you can hit them once and you gotta wait. She might be behind the... No, I heard a shot.
I see
She
her
might be behind
run.
the trees behind that hill.
Oh.
Oh, you can usually see her breath too.
Oh, well, I can't see her now. Is she ever gonna come closer to me?
No.
Oh.
She'll literally run along the outer perimeter.
Okay, so I can just stay here and be fine.
With your lack of health, yes.
My lack of health.
1 or 2 shots and you're dead. Also, there's no bullet penetration, so...
There isn't?
No.
Well,
So
okay.
you can't... You can't shoot her through a tree.
Okay, well, we'll have to go back to model until Evie comes back. Is that her?
No, that was Mailing.
Oh.
Screaming Snake, Mailing.
Oh, I just heard noise. Oh, great.
For the record, you're gonna have to do the whole conversation again.
Are you kidding me?
You can skip through it.
How?
You just gotta hold the button. I don't remember which one. I'm pretty sure you cannot. I mean, you might be able to see her before you get shot, but
Evie, fluffy pantaloons.
hit circle
Are you okay?
or hold X.
Icon, were there any other stealth
hold square.
prototypes?
Tapping square works. Hold triangle. Nope. Select start the middle button. I don't know.
Man. Couldn't there be like a quick thing? Ugh. Ow! Ugh. Oh man, I need to sneeze.
That's how you miss a shot. That's why well, no, I was gonna say that's why I missed a shot when I was playing multiplayer in Call of Duty 2. No, the leg on my chair broke. Cause you know how computer chairs have like will have like the 5 legs that stick out with the wheels. One broke and my chair went down. I went down with the chair. I also had the welding that goes to the post that welds to the bracket. I had that welding go so that the chair just went like this. It bent. It will probably take Monashi a few.
Go away.
If after like 20 minutes or half an hour she's still not, I'll fucking do it.
No.
I mean, I might be a bit rusty, but you know.
Boo.
Oh yeah, they heard your nose blow.
Boo.
Did you mute your microphone to do
I
that?
muted my mic, yes.
You freaking you blow with such ferocity that
Where is she?
she's to the left, clearly.
Ow.
You get a sense of where you're facing. You can look at your mini map to see your cone.
I don't even see a cone.
The mini map.
Yeah, do you see her cone?
No,
I
your
don't.
cone to see where you're aiming.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't help when I can't see her. Ow.
Mono's looking in the wrong spot. I think you need to go further to the left.
Me, physically, or my cone?
The cone. Like she's to the left of that little hill. Keep going,
Okay.
keep going.
Oh.
Yeah, that one.
I see you.
I'm gonna go check on the laundry in a minute though.
Gotta leave me.
Trust me, as much as this is entertaining to watch, I need to.
I don't know where she went. Ow.
Unlike her, you don't have invincibility frames. You can hit her arm, I believe, when it sticks out like that.
Can I?
Usually.
Oh god, this is gonna get depressing, isn't it?
This should be the music that plays whenever Mono does something she doesn't want to do.
What?
the boss battle music.
Ow! I don't know where she is. She disappeared. Evie, what the heck are you doing, little man?
Who knows?
E. Where did you...
I can't tell which sniper battle's gone worse, this or the first one.
This one.
I mean, she's got a lot more areas she can move to.
Aha!
You're gonna die in a second. One hit, you're dead.
You know what? At least I hit her a second time. And yeah, I just gonna get depressing.
Like I said. At any point after a few deaths, chat can redeem for free the Ryu bail her out function. But she's got to do at least another
No, stop making clips of me blowing my nose.
at least another 10 to 15 minutes left. Be right back. I'm probably not going to miss much.
Canola?
What?
Give me canola. Yes. Eat. Ah!
Otacon.
Blowing nose content? No, I don't want that kind of content though. I just want to eat my granola bar. Ugh. This is painful.
Snake, are you
Hi,
okay?
sweetie.
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
What's the 18th of June? Oh. I did not see the special program today. Where are you? How am I supposed to follow her? She goes behind this fucking snowbank. Bam. No, you can't hit her behind the tree. Bullshit. I have no bullets! What do I do? No! Any goddamn bullets! Ow. No. Crap, how am I supposed to see her now?
Yeah, but ma'am, you had like 20 something odd bullets.
Oh, you know, my aim sucks ass. Where is she?
Oh, is June 18th the Skirk banner? What did I tell you about follow-up shots?
Shush! I don't know when they hit, okay? And these things.
No, they don't, which is the weird thing. Right in the titty.
Problem is I keep losing her past no bank.
Well, that's the point. Shoot.
Can't, I told you.
That's weird it doesn't hit her.
Now I'm out of bullets again
Go
because
back
you
to
told me to
go
shoot.
back to the corner
What corner?
where you got them the first time.
I want to get shot.
That might be too far. Ma'am, you're looking to your left. Like, she is at your 10, 11 o'clock position.
Oh, I'm gonna get shot.
To the right. Right.
Yay! Thank God.
Otacon's gonna be very sad.
Fine.
The other little women he loves in these games dies.
Oh, we just killed her?
Yeah, like legit.
How'd
This
she
time?
live?
No.
Ew.
Ocelot's the only one that survives. Speaking of which, have you fought Decoy Octopus yet?
Hmm?
Because remember, you had Revolver Ocelot, Vulcan Raven, Sniper Wolf, Decoy Octopus, Psycho Mantis, and Liquid Snake. You gotta go find her. Mono's just tormenting the poor man. You hit her in the lung.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating.
And she's coughing out blood.
It's just a flesh wound, it's fine.
I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick.
Just put a cork in it.
I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield.
Really?
Raised on the battlefield.
Was she born on a
Gunfire,
battlefield?
Sirens and screams.
That's her story.
They were my
I'm asking you.
lullabies.
That's the lore.
Hunted like dogs.
I don't know, maybe she's
day
lying.
after day.
No. These characters are surprisingly honest with you when they're dying.
That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I stare
story is
at the
sad.
morning sun
I don't know, Metal Gear would make me sad.
and pray to make it through the day.
It's very dramatic. Like a soap opera.
The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery.
I think this was just what espionage. How dare.
He appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin. You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper.
I mean, some people are honest when they die.
Watching
in general, but
everything
some
through
people
a
aren't.
rifle's scope.
Depends on the circumstances.
Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity.
She has an awfully
Mankind
long
to the scope
time
of
for
my
exposition while she's dying because she's shot in the lungs. You mean to
I
tell me we couldn't have
joined
saved her at this
group
point?
of revolutionaries.
Yeah, right. She shot in the lung now.
My revenge on the world.
I thought she did.
But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
What? You're crushed for like 2 minutes? Dang.
He finishes her off.
Ooh, Snake or Otakon?
Snake.
Sorry, I was ordering lunch.
Oh, I didn't.
Snake,
Did you finish ordering your
you
lunch?
said that love could
You
bloom
don't
on
want
the
anything, you
battlefield,
don't want anything from Happy Sushi.
but I couldn't
No.
save her.
What?
No. No.
What are you doing?
Do you want anything?
No, it's fine.
I did
Turning
add
it to its
chicken
owner.
teriyaki.
I
Okay.
don't need a handkerchief.
Why, you wanted some of my...
Why?
No, God,
I
no.
don't have any more tears.
They're
to
alright,
shed.
but no.
Are you sure? I can still add items.
It's fine.
Oh my god.
I'm
you
going
want
to
something
the
from somewhere
underground
else?
base.
No.
We're out of time.
Then why'd you give me that face
I
for?
mean-
Why'd you get this
You'll have to
sad
protect yourself
exasperated?
now.
I didn't.
Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
You look.
If I can't
I'm
stop
about to
Metal
cry.
Gear,
It's
this whole
fine.
place will probably be bombed to hell.
No, I'm seriously about to cry.
You're
Yeah.
fine.
We might not meet again.
Your face says otherwise.
It's
I
sad.
have my codec. I want to keep helping.
You're missing Otacon
You
being
can
sad.
leave
You know what? You
anytime.
can't say shit. You ate my Subway.
Get a head start.
Yeah, there you go.
Start on your new
Oh my
life.
god, I'm gonna cry. Are you sure you don't want anything?
No, I'm fine.
Then why did you give me that face?
'Cause you didn't ask.
Snake,
You always ask.
what was she
Yeah,
fighting
but
for?
yesterday you said you didn't want anything. Not
What am
yesterday,
I
but
fighting
before. You said,
for?
oh, there's nothing there I want to
What are
eat.
you fighting for?
There's nothing there I like there.
Pay attention to your story.
I'm gonna fucking
If
cry.
we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Here.
No.
You can still add items.
No.
Okay, now where do I go? I'm assuming I can go through this door. If I had my key card equipped. Oh, I need a level 7 key card?
See, I can't tell. I'm assuming everything here comes basically sushi style.
What do you mean sushi style?
Unless it says otherwise.
Define sushi style.
Rice and nori.
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, let's just not
That's
chance
what
it.
I said. Everything comes
I'm
like
like,
that.
oh, that's cause yeah, that's the problem. It's like it looks interesting, and then you're like, oh wait, no,
Unless you get like miso soup or like rice or
no, because the moment I
Is
see
it
the word
teriyaki?
roll, I'm assuming it's
Yes.
sushi. Yeah, so no.
Hey, you want deep fried tofu?
I mean, I've done that before, but
Green onion spring rolls? Green onion beef rolls?
That's what I was looking at, but I'm assuming it's like sushi, so hell
Oh
no.
no, it's just beef and green onion.
What, in what?
It's literally beef. Green onions wrapped in beef.
Oh, yeah, no. Okay, there's nothing. Okay, no. I thought there was more to it than just that.
No. Did my thing die at some point?
No.
How am I supposed to?
I mean, there was an ad. There's something under that box, by the way.
Oh?
The big box. Can you see the crawl hole?
Oh, yeah. How do I
There's-
crouch? Was that how I get past these
Hold on.
cameras?
I mean, that's a way past it, yeah. I figured there'd be something under there, considering. Remember, there's 2 of them.
What? What do you mean 2 of them?
There's one to the right. Just run through. Get up. Oh my god.
No.
Stand.
I'm crawling. Let me. Never mind.
This is where you would switch discs.
I was gonna say I beat the game already.
No, that's why you get this, because on the PS1 it will actually tell you to switch CDs. See? Insert disc 2. Hold on. It does this stupid little thing.
Okay, that's so cute though. Loading.
Press your start button.
Now checking. That's cute.
Probably because it would be more effort to make it run seamlessly than
Yeah,
to do a little.
That's kind of cute.
Do you know how hard it is to do that on an emulator? Because emulators don't let you do that.
No. I mean, yeah, I can.
I'm sure modern ones can probably do it now. Alright, get ready for dudes that can shoot you. Boiling lava. Or magma. Molten metal.
What?
You see the red stuff? Don't go in that
That's
soup.
not red. That's yellow.
Okay, do you see the do you see the hot stuff?
Yeah, that looks like queso. Yeah.
Yeah, don't go in the hot queso. Okay. You are so gonna die here.
How do I get around?
Oh, I am so ready for this.
Can't I go on that thing?
You gotta hug the wall. Also, there's a dude
What do
over.
you mean hug the wall?
You know how you can move by hugging the wall like that?
What did I do?
The joystick is very finicky. You need to use the D-pad to do this. But remember, there's a metal thing that swings left
Yeah.
or right,
Yeah.
and you can't.
And I can't what?
You can't move while you're crouched. And
Yeah.
that thing you have to.
What do you mean?
See, you see that thing there that's swinging?
Yeah.
That's got a metal thing that gets in your way.
Oh.
So you don't want to get hit by that either. Like I said, D-pad is your.
How am I getting hit by it?
Ma'am. It swung back the other. It was starting to come back.
Yeah, but how do I get around it? Am I missing something?
How do you get a lower profile?
But you told me I can't crouch.
I said you can't move while you're crouching.
Oh! Look, you're giving me misinformation.
She would be here forever if I didn't.
Why does it look like he's praying?
Just wait. No.
Oh! I didn't think it would actually kill me! I thought...
This is what it feels
Metal
like when
Suede, yes, I can surpass Metal Gear.
This is what happens when you bonk your head too hard.
Well, I didn't think it would actually let me get back up. Sorry for me thinking game would not do that.
Oh great, we can stare at his cake.
There we go.
The true Metal Gear is his Metal Gear ass.
Why does he have this thing going through his butt crack
It's
anyway?
a tactical stealth suit. It's form fitting.
Okay.
Crouch.
I think I let go.
No, I think it started to swing.
Oh. My bad. Great.
When you edit, it's just gonna be how many times you die, just how many times you fall into this queso.
The boo. No. Ree, what are we gonna do when my sushi comes?
I don't know.
You want some of the chicken teriyaki?
I'll have a little bit. Did you use the joystick or did you use the D-pad?
I used the D-pad.
You
Yes,
you
I
got
go.
you got to be very very. It's
I thought once you're on it for good.
it is horribly.
Why can't I go through doors?
You don't have your key card.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get my tactical bots out. Oh, God. Who are you talking to?
The one that wants to meet up at some point.
You mean
Like,
today?
oh yeah. What?
Today?
No. That other Friday. Same when you get your blood appointment. Like, oh yeah, we bring your partners. Like, I've been single for over a year. I'm like, oof, my bad. You can come with them. Wherever the hell we're going.
Is that what they said?
Yeah.
Why did a rat just go by?
Because there are rats. Get up and go. Shuffle that, shuffle that booty. Do not stop letting go until you're pretty much hugging that. There you go.
Yeah.
Now, main thing is don't die, because the moment you can get the fuck out of here, save. Ma'am, you need a key card. Stop. He's right there.
I thought they can't see me if I'm a bots.
Oh no, they can see the box.
Oh,
It's not. Ma'am, it's not a stealth camouflage box.
I thought it was. What's the real saying I can't see?
Oh, it's. There was one. What was it that they got David Hayter to say? Is
Where's the key card?
no. You need your key card. There's a door down there. You need to get past with your key card, but there's a dude there.
Ooh.
Ma'am, why did you take the elevator?
I didn't know it was an elevator. I didn't know it was an elevator. There you go, Ryu. You get more weird quotes.
There is one that they got David Hayter to say something slightly inappropriate, which was great. Like, you know, he was trying to infiltrate the place, but he's dummy thick, and the sound of his ass cheeks clapping keeps alerting the guards. They had David Hayter say that. Just like they had him as Snake say, "Is pee stored in the balls?" People pay big money for voice actors to say silly things.
Yeah, usually in a meet and
China, they
greet.
say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's
We
true.
don't need any more
Once
quotes
you're
from the
dead,
purple
you
car.
Yeah, once you're dead, you'll never have
chance
to. Of
be
course,
happy.
you won't have to worry about
You
happiness
can't
when you're dead.
understand people
Thanks,
who
Shiro.
want to die.
You're covered in glitter.
Happiness to the
Come, you'll
glitter.
come back alive.
Happiness to the glitter. Weren't you saying like we could do that in Stalker? Just happiness to the glitter.
Oh yeah, the quest was called Happiness for All, or Happiness for Everyone. I just kind of expected them to glitter bomb the zone.
You caught Snake?
You just like mailing that much, you want to keep calling her?
Apparently, I do.
Mono gets the buttons jumbled, doesn't she?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, the opposite controls are a little weird.
It doesn't help that I was playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. and Elden Ring.
Archer said it's been a while since we got the last quote from Purple Car.
Didn't you get you got a quote yesterday, didn't you?
I don't know.
You got quote in the 12-hour stream. Am I supposed to go on that thing? That seems dangerous.
Ma'am,
What?
be very careful not to fall off the edge.
What do you mean?
I'm pretty sure you can walk off. Don't tempt it.
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay, this should be the time where she finds like the one gap in the.
Look, that would be. I would do that.
I'm
Hold on.
I'm just.
Let me go back to using the D-pad.
You don't need the D-pad now.
Oh my god. Are you gonna move?
You gotta activate the button.
Oh, I do?
Go
it
to it
moved
and
on
go-
its own before.
Go to it and hit circle. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I gotta hit circle? I thought I could just rub my face up against it.
It's been almost a week.
This is circle! Oh.
I forget if it's this one or the next one.
Didn't you do a quote yesterday?
I recommend you put on body armor right now because you're gonna have a lot of people to shoot.
What? That's all you say is damn?
Because Mono's gonna need the body armor.
Oh, can I use the grenade?
The chaff grenade is just a electronic disabling one.
What about C4? Claymore?
Ma'am, put the rocket launchers away. Grab your assault rifle like an actual adult. Man up. Fortify.
No. I will be a man.
Oh, so these guys don't die easy. It's like a mini boss.
I will be. Can you give me motivation?
She is not as swift as the Corsian River right now. She is like a storm drain.
Rude. I also have no healing item.
Didn't you pick up some rations?
No. Do you see rations in this bitch?
Nope. Put your armor back on. You'll figure it out.
What do you mean I'll figure it out?
Mono doesn't understand that mag dumping doesn't work.
What am I talking about yet?
I bet you didn't drop rations.
Shut up. No!
And just remember, Metal Gear Solid 3, if you die, it creates a paradox.
What?
Technically. It's like if you kill Ocelot in Metal Gear Solid 3, it creates a time paradox.
What do you mean? Like, legitimately?
If you do things where you kill Ocelot when you're not supposed, because you're not supposed to kill him at all, right? Come over and it'll say you created a time paradox because it's a prequel.
Kind of cool. You know what'd be cool is if it, like, they actually did that, and then all the rest of your saves were affected.
Yeah.
Wait,
She's just gonna just start flipping them like angry pancakes.
I did it!
Yeah, basically, if you do anything that would technically alter the established events of 1 and 2, it will say you
Wait,
created.
can they hit himself?
It will say you created a time paradox. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for Delta though, because I do want to.
What is Delta?
It's just a remake of 3.
Oh, is it?
Yes. So in your case, if you really want to, you can play Delta instead of the original version
Delta
of 3.
doesn't come until like July.
I think it's no. I thought it was coming out this month.
Or-
Well, unless you want to shell out for Delta, or go halvesies with me on it,
I will go have these with you.
then I will see if I can pre-order next time I go. Because it's just I can't justify paying the full price on my own. But if you're splitting costs, I'll be.
Can your ass
You have bullets. Oh, by the way, no, wait till you get down.
Why?
Also, when you get down, be careful because I'm pretty sure there's shooty cameras
Can I save?
on here. I don't know if it'll work. Oh, is it August 25th? Wasn't it originally supposed to come out in June? See, my problem is I want to play it, but I also don't want Mono to see me play it. So,
Bitch, I usually have my back turned to you anyway.
good point.
Snake, Leo DeRocher said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last.
Besides, I'm going to do what I traditionally do, which is do...
Also, your soy sauce
Is there
sucks ass.
anything that you wouldn't do to
That's
stay
Golden
alive?
Swan.
You should think about that, Snake.
I like my Kokomi.
We might have had that too, but I just grabbed the first one I saw.
I want the one that starts with the K.
No, I think we use the Golden Swan one more traditionally when we're doing like
Because that
fried
thing is
rice.
salty as shit.
Yeah, some of them are.
Sorry for all the swearing, but my
Um,
sodium goes brr.
I know when I play Metal Gear Solid 3, and you won't. I don't think Mono is going to be capable of a non-lethal boss playthrough. I warned you. Oh yeah, there's claymores.
Thanks.
I forgot about those. So when you play 3, I'm not going to tell. You don't have to fight the bosses non-lethally.
I'm upset.
Okay, you might.
What?
You with me so far? Because I think that would be a little too much for you.
Wait, do I have to fight more people on these things?
No,
Oh, thank God.
you're going to another boss battle though.
What?
Not on the elevator.
Oh, I saw ammo, but where's rations? I need my food.
Anyway,
Oh.
so when I play, I'll do a non-lethal boss battle again because that's usually how I play it.
I am upset. Stay for the whole bit. Are these things going to hit me?
No, they are ravens though, or crows.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
can
pretty
they
sure they're
damage
ravens.
me?
No, this isn't Resident Evil.
Then
They're
why are
just
they here? They here just be annoying.
oh, get ready for drama.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter. What
Naomi?
about
The
her?
one with the...
Is this conversation
I don't know.
secure?
Sniper
Don't
Wolf was
worry,
able to
monitor's
do
off.
it.
Okay,
Hold on.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too.
So, can I ask a question?
What?
How was Sniper Wolf able to talk to us?
Because you're
when
probably
we-
on an open channel.
Oh. Wait. You're talking about Otakon as in the Otakon here.
Otacon. What about Otacon?
Was he evil?
Otacon? No. It's just they were on open channel. If they're tuned to the same frequency.
No. I meant in 2 or 3.
Ocelot.
Ocelot. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Look, Otakon sounds like Ocelot.
Yeah.
There's too many
Fine. You
O's.
want me to call him by his actual name, Hal?
Yes.
Okay. Well, Hal is not. He's in 2, and he's in 4. He's not in 3. Even his father isn't in 3. That's not till fucking
Okay.
like Peace Walker.
I just say that because I don't know these people, and Ocelot and Otakon could be this. There's the same letter.
Hal's dad is a dickbag,
Oh, I see.
I didn't
and his
know
mom
that.
is
What's
has
your
the same
point?
name as a Depeche
Talk
Mode
about her
song I like.
story about her
His mom's
background,
name is Strange
about her
Love.
grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah.
Because they went with such
And
and
then
such
going
realistic.
undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah. What about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me.
Like his
Why would
sunglass.
she lie about it? She
Otacon's
lied.
born
She
sometime
might
before
be
the
a
events of
spy.
5.
Ridiculous.
Before the Phantom Pain.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI.
Hold on. So is Phantom Pain?
Okay, do you want the chronology? Like, do you want the actual chronological order of the games?
Yeah.
In terms of the playable games, Metal Gear Solid 3, Portable Ops, Peace Walker, then Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain. Then you skip a bunch. Then Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 4.
Man, Kojima.
And then I think Rising comes after that, but that's
Hello, little perchy kitty. Okay. Alrighty.
At that time, Edgar
I mean, he voices
he was a
the same actor
well-known
voices his
racist.
father.
Didn't they
I
all
think.
say that
I
her
think.
father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960
Oh,
in
right there.
Chicago.
Don't get it for me.
Not
Don't
What
worry.
am I getting you?
Pickle cam is off.
You
What am I
better
grabbing
check
you?
it out. The chief
Ma'am.
of the president
Thank you.
mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
You just
If
met
I
her.
find out anything, I'll call.
She was
In the
technically
meantime, be
the
careful.
she works for Foxhound,
Oh, never mind.
which are all the bosses you've been fighting are Foxhound members.
Oh. So what? We're the only one that didn't turn?
You're ex Foxhound.
Oh.
You're retired.
Oh.
Technically, you retired at the end of Metal Gear. Then I think they brought you to retirement for Metal Gear 2. Then they brought you to retirement again for this shit.
It's always.
Snake's not allowed to have a break,
How's Naomi?
Apparently not.
and then he gets old.
She's fine.
Oh,
I
that's
guess.
cool. It's like, oh, how's Naomi?
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Yeah, I calling a girl and asking about other girls.
Strange guy.
Can we actually call Naomi?
Her and Campbell share a frequency, so no, not technically.
I want to try.
Good luck, Snake.
Oh, no proverbs?
No,
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations.
Yeah, stop wasting time!
Metal Gear's base is up ahead.
Snake, it's over 30 below outside.
I'll make sure to bundle up.
What's wrong?
Forget it.
Oh, by the way, your rations can freeze.
What?
And when they're frozen, you can't eat them.
Does it even show up in your inventory?
It shows up in your inventory.
Stop lollygagging.
It shows up in your inventory as frozen.
Great. I don't even have any rations to freeze.
So my recommendation in this particular boss battle is if you find rations, keep them equipped. Because keeping them equipped stops them from freezing.
That's cool. C4?
And Nikita.
Missiles? You say Nikki?
Nikita.
Nikita? I thought that said Nicola.
So, well, I mean, because the reality is if you play smart, you won't need to dodge bullets so much. But
Oh, my bad. I hate having this. Can't we just keep it on a lanyard? Ain't no way he said it.
What, lollygagging?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he did.
What's wrong with lollygagging?
So, who's represented by Ravens?
I don't know.
It's Vulcan Raven. With his fucking aircraft-mounted Gatling gun.
Is that the dude in the tank?
Yes.
You really think she's gonna play smart? No.
Right, my friends?
Look, we haven't played that part in a very long time.
Yeah, they are ravens. That's what I figured. They sound like crows, though.
I mean, they do sound the same, sort of.
Ravens are a little bit more deeper.
Yeah.
M1 tank. Must have been a tight fit.
Like a big boy.
That's what
like
she
you.
said.
But that was no true battle.
Oh, God. Please don't bunker in the head.
Testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment
They
is
don't-
decided. The ravens say you are a true warrior.
You can speak to birds.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The raven has put them on.
What the fuck is this stuff?
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
What's that mean?
Ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors.
What is this?
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends.
Damn, what is going on here?
Hold on.
Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the Ear
Oh, gosh.
It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
Why do they always have to have monologues?
Each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake. Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't
Violence
sport.
isn't a sport.
We'll
Are you
see
saying,
if
like,
there's
I agree, Akira, like, what is this conversation?
Sorry, Kavi just asked me work-related questions.
That's fine. I'm assuming... Hold on.
Your best strategy for him is Nikita rockets and C4.
How did Nikita rocket work?
They're the ones that they're the ones you control, but you need to be far enough away from them. You're not going to get blasted. One sec, I just gotta relaunch the Twitch.
Oh, he can blow them up, though. How do they go fast?
They just go fast after a while, but you can't go head on because if he sees it, he's gonna blast it.
Oh, I see.
But you see his cone, so that's the thing. But keep in mind, you only see his where he is in relation to you, not the rocket. Aim down and just let it ride. No, you let it ride because he's gonna see you in a minute. Move.
I'm trying. Ow.
I love that there's rations on top. Top right corner's got rations, but oh, there might be one there too. Yeah, go down one.
I'm busy eating rations.
Yeah, I think you're okay for them right now. No, you're not.
I'm not.
Better heal.
I'm not okay.
Yeah, the conversations in this game, again, they're like a soap opera. Man, he's gonna blast your ass in a minute. He's got like a straight line of sight.
Whatever.
Number one threat to Monochi is herself with a rocket launcher.
Apparently. Where is he?
You know what'd be really cool is just do a running tally at the end of the when you do all the editing of how many times you've died from every different source, and I want to know how many times you died yourself.
Probably a lot. I'm gonna lie.
Number one cause of deaths in Monochi with a rocket launcher. Oh, by the way, he sees you.
I'm well aware of that now. I'm going towards him. Well.
Oh, by the way, when you get him to about half or so, he starts to move faster. He gets stompy, like he shuffles.
Are you kidding me?
Bro, do you even lift? Because he sure as shit does. Mono's excited for the whole boss conversation all over again.
I don't have to do it. Door?
Anybody? Are you streaming to YouTube as well?
Yeah, why?
Okay, no. Say anybody YouTube lad?
No. They watch, they lurk. That's it.
What's that?
They lurk, that's it.
Okay. No, because I remember I don't see the chat. You should be able to skip this. You are pointed way too dangerously close to yourself. You're too, yeah. I don't know why we expect Mono to be able to play smart. Close enough. Hit him. That cone also gives you a pretty good indication as to how much of a range he has.
This sucks ass. I'm upset. I need the key. I'm assuming the body armor doesn't do help.
I mean, it will. If you don't have any rations, you might as well equip it. But the moment you have rations you need to hold on to, keep the rations in your inventory. Put your body armor on. Or not.
Found it. Why can't I use the Stinger missile?
Because you have to be staring him down to do that.
Who said that?
The Stinger missile requires you to lock onto a target.
Ew.
And yes, it is doable. I don't have high hopes in your ability to do that.
I don't have high hopes for me in general with this boss. Because I can't see where he is relative to me.
You need to kind of infer based off where you can see his tone. Same rule. if it becomes too much of a... Although she did beat Sniper Wolf, so... Okay, that's just tempting fate. Just let it ride. You were about to get blasted so hard.
I'm not. I'm getting died. So what?
I think you can use claymores. I want to say he probably won't see them, but then I also realize you probably... You are not seriously... Did you seriously try to punch him with a grenade?
I didn't mean to punch him with a grenade. C4 does work.
C4 does work. C4 is a viable strategy. You have 4. And if you can't figure out where he is based on... You are right... Just leave it. Let it be. He's gonna come up. He's gonna come up. He's gonna come up. See, there you go. Mon will be ignoring half the drops. Oh. I am in Spain without the S. And it's all capitalized.
How do I get the stuff that's up there?
Ma'am, you do realize one punch is going to blow both of those up?
One punch?
When you detonate the C4, it'll set off all of it.
Oh. Well, how do I get up there?
You don't. Every now and then he starts blasting crates and things break and you lose paths.
Oh.
See how there's a crate there on the map now? Yeah. For the love of God, you are sandwiched between two dangers.
Fun.
You're in spin. Like, this is a long boss battle, but it's not hard if you... Ma'am. Okay, take it back. It goes in order.
I forgot that it went in order. Dang it.
Are you okay? Snake? Snake?
Poor Ryu is suffering. What about me?
You're playing the game.
Suffering.
You are inflicting pain upon your loved one. You know anything called J.G. Wentworth?
No one is going to know about that.
877 cash now.
You don't even have a structured settlement.
Hey, any Americans will probably understand it. But that's really a big maybe.
Yeah. Can I just be safe and this take a very long time? Come on, closer.
What are you questioning there, Akiru? As...
Ah!
My Raven, what a big gun you got there. I'd love to know how the fuck he can spin in these narrow corridors with a fucking... something that's meant to be mounted to a friggin' fighter jet. I hope you remember where those claymores are. Or equip your mine detector. Put your mine detector on, it's like a belt. Ma'am, you better fucking... Did he hit a different mine you put down? There you go, see?
I have no more!
Oh, it was just a reference to an old American it's probably still around, a American commercial. Grenades are... Yeah, they'll work, but you gotta get too close to them. Like, I appreciate your can-do attitude, but how about you loot the boxes that are around the periphery? Because there may be some other explosives you can use.
I'm fine. There are just Nicola ones and Spinner ones. Yo, do you want to come this way?
Ma'am, you already have 2 C4s down. Is your C4 gone?
What?
The one that was planted?
Say if I seen
Oh,
a
no.
quarry gone?
I said, is your C4 gone? I didn't see it.
No one's over.
Let's see if Mono can pull it off.
Shit.
You know, you don't have any left.
Ain't it?
I love how you just keep running past the box.
Oh.
To the left. Right there.
Because I know what was in it.
Yeah, but just... This part gets a lot harder to do with a rocket.
Yeah, thanks, ma'am. I definitely did not know this. I don't think I can do this. Because I don't have any more C4 and I can't use these rockets.
Mono's having a great time. I can see it on her face. What?
Mm-hmm.
It's only gonna get worse.
Yeah, I know.
You're the one that wanted to do this.
Yeah, but I can't get those stupid rockets. Because I can't see where he is relative to the map.
Well, loot what's out here first. Never mind. I thought there was some C4 out here.
I don't know.
There was the first time you looted it.
Plus, doesn't help like I'm practically dead when I start off. Like, if he didn't turn around so fucking fast.
He's gonna come up on you.
Yeah, thanks. I'm well aware. Tell that I'm very annoyed.
Yeah, because you're being cranky.
Well, I literally do not know what to do. Because I literally cannot hit him with those rockets because I do not know where he is when I'm shooting it. And he turns around too fast. See? Like, what am I supposed to do? And they don't speed up fast enough. My food is almost here.
Okay. What? What'd you say?
If my food gets here, can you do the boss fight for me?
Yeah.
Ass. Like, what are you supposed to do?
I'm not gonna be able to explain it any better. Oh god, that is gonna be your...
Go. Found a better way. Thank you.
Don't be
telling me-
saucy with me.
You're the one who told me not to use it.
Because you still get shot.
Not if I'm quick enough.
Do not even try.
Damn, I'm not that. Okay, I will take that loss because I this somehow. This boss fight sucks. Yeah, I forgot that. So we know what to do now. What do you mean they're finally heading my way? They're 20 minutes away? Oh my god.
Are they?
I picked up my order a while ago.
What's that?
Never mind. So they picked up my order a while ago. I guess they had another delivery.
Just give me the damn controller.
No. Saving here. So I don't have to do that.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Yes, these controls are very clunky. So
Well,
at
you're
least
talking
it's
about...
not me.
Well, remember two things. One, it's PS1 era. Two, this is from an era when there weren't analog sticks.
I'm not using the analog stick.
No.
Remember
That's why the
when
game
Red
still feels
Asphalt
clunky.
C3? I'll fight to for my bones
Because the
and
original
flesh
PS1
and
controllers, of which I still
you
have
my
one,
armor.
does not have
There's
analog
nothing on you,
sticks.
Snake.
Yeah, I
You've
know.
got to do
Very
it.
weird to see them.
It is.
Oh my god.
Which is why a lot of the Resident Evil games got re-released. As like the DualShock editions.
Mm.
The original PS1 did not. They introduced they called it DualShock, the analog sticks, at some point during the lifespan. So there is a
Okay.
PS1 controller that does not have either analog stick on the bottom.
It's like really OG.
It'd be like if you took a Super Nintendo controller and shaped it like a PS1 controller, but you still had all the bumpers, the R1, R2, L1, L2. Do not save.
I can save in the middle of a boss fight?
Yeah, Zero, if you look up like PS1 controller, you can probably find a picture of one without the analog sticks.
Alright, they're pretty common. See them.
Because a lot of games didn't. And now the problem was they stopped being common once a lot of games started making use of that technology.
I have no bullet. It would have been perfect, but I had no bullet. Yeah, see, Devin's right. They have one of those.
What's that?
Those controllers.
Oh,
And-
YouTube Land.
Yes.
Yeah.
This boss fight is hard as crap. I don't like.
That being said, I can't imagine trying to play a lot of these games without the analog sticks because it just makes things so much easier for movement. It's why I always found playing my DS for extended periods of time hard on my hand, because the DS doesn't have an analog stick. So it's really clunky when you have to hold two directions down with the side of your thumb.
Oh, our games go for free.
Oh yes, yes, I remember you had mentioned that they were, like the other day that they were coming out on Friday. So you did end up getting both?
Yeah.
See, I knew exactly how to sell you on 3. You can marry a mermaid. That was easy. If you tell her there's a romanceable mermaid, she'll buy the game. If you tell her you can pet a fucking cat.
That's how I originally bought Assassin's Creed Origins.
If you told her, yeah, the new Metal Gear Solid is going to be the most atrocious boss battle game ever, but you can pet cats, she would buy it.
I would.
I'd still... The one thing I think that irks me the most with 5 is that they recast the English. Because David Hayter doesn't voice Snake in 5. But I think they left the Japanese voice actor.
Does he? He doesn't?
Oh, they got Kiefer Sutherland to do it.
Oh.
You know, Canadian son of Donald Sutherland, also star of 24.
Oh.
That's Kiefer Sutherland.
Can I go on top of the square walls? No. Stop. I can't. It's in neutral land. We are not testing this.
I vote Mono should have to play Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, which is going to be even clunkier because it was PSP. I mean, you can play portable. I think I still have access to portable ops on my PSP. I don't have it physically, which kind of made me upset. There's nothing against Kiefer Sutherland. Kiefer Sutherland does a great job. It's just, I don't like it when they unnecessarily recast characters. It's just something that always irked me.
No, I don't think I can shoot him when he barely shows himself. 'Cause that's the gun.
I kind of had the same issue
Look,
with...
if I couldn't hit Sniper Wolf with her arm over, like, going past a tree...
It doesn't. Get your loot again. I had the same issue with Cole McGraw in Infamous and Infamous 2. Like, they completely recast him and redid the way he looked, and it really bothered me.
Pretty expensive. Can't see.
I wonder if it had more to do with the motion capture, because I don't think David Hayter does a lot of motion capture. Whereas in Japanese stuff, it seems to be a lot more common.
Yeah. Maybe.
Because they did it with Sam Fisher in the last Splinter Cell game. Because Michael Ironside wasn't available, so they recast him for that one game, and I fucking hate it. But then when they had the Splinter Cell crossover missions in Ghost Recon Wildlands, they had Michael Ironside voice him again.
That's very weird.
What happens is it's just the voices become part of the character, and I don't like changing it willy-nilly. Like, obviously, you know, an actor dies, they become controversial, things happen, that makes more sense. But I believe, and I think it's the Xenosaga trilogy on the PS2, I'm pretty sure Game 1, they had voice actors A. Game B, they recast it. In Game C, they went back to the original voice actors. That's what somebody had told me. I have them. I should actually look. Their PS2 games are awful in English.
I may have screwed myself over.
Where are your minds at?
Here, here, and down here.
You know you...
No.
like, when they do Horizon 3, I'm very curious how they're going to deal with the fact that Lance Reddick died. Because Silence was a prominent character. You could write him out off screen, and that might be what they're going to have to do and introduce another character that's similar. It's like, because they recast him in Destiny, and I understand that. The actor's dead. He's gone. But Keith David sounds too drastically distinct.
Keith David sounds like Keith David.
That's the thing, and Keith David is a great voice actor, but he sounds too much like Keith David. And what you want is someone who's going to sound similar-ish, not the same. Because you don't want the same. You don't want somebody who can do exactly the same. It's not feasible.
Ain't it?
A good example is when they did when Tales of Vesperia got the remaster. I don't believe Troy Baker did all the new voice lines. I think they had someone else.
How do you get that from Livebox? You have to he has to shoot them down.
Yeah.
Get
So when they did because the Tales of Vesperia version they remastered was the PS3 version, which we never got in English, so there's a lot of lines that weren't in the English dub.
I am upset.
So they recorded all the new lines only. But Troy Baker wasn't available, but the guy that they had do his lines sounds similar enough that you can't tell the difference. You can hear a slight difference, but it's subtle unless you're listening. Because, I mean, also when you do that, all the voice actors sound older in their new lines only.
Oh my god.
They say they do it to cut costs, which is true, but I mean, at the same time, it ends up being subpar.
That's what some studios forget. It's like, you may cut costs, but it's like, what will the fans...
Well, it's not even that, but when you have...
Why can't you dodge bullets?
When there's such a discernible difference. That being said, sometimes...
Holy shit, you are so slow.
That being said, sometimes you get creative. We'll use, like, when they did the anime for Persona 4. At that point,
Oh, speaking of Persona 4, did you see they're doing Persona 4 Rewind?
Are they remaking it again?
I don't know, but Yosuke's voice actor is not coming back. So I don't know if they're going
They're recasting the whole thing.
I
Yeah,
don't
I'd
know.
heard about that. I'd heard that he's not coming back.
I seen him tweet.
Because they recast everyone for 3, so there's no reason why they wouldn't for 4, although I kind of wish they wouldn't, but... I understand when it's a game from, like, the 90s, it's kind of hard to redub it with the same people.
Well, especially, here's the thing, like, if all the characters still sound the same...
The problem is they're not.
No.
I know, but...
I mean, in Persona 4 and Persona 3. I'm assuming they all still sound relatively the same.
No.
In that age difference. No. The original voice actors still sound the same.
Oh, probably. They might sound a little bit older, but...
Yeah, but you know what I mean, right?
Because, like... I can tell you right now, Alejandro, who voices Akihiko in the remake of 3, does not sound anything like the original actor.
No, but that might also not be...
That's just how it is, right? But... Did they really need to do it with 4? Unless they're gonna... Well, they did Persona 4 Gold, so that's why I kind of don't understand why they're doing this. But
I mean,
think
you
it's
could look up to figure out what Persona 4 Rewind is.
it basically we're running into the same issue that a lot of things are doing, where it's more lucrative for
Like
them
movies?
to just remake and remaster things.
Maybe they want them to be remade into like really modern, nice modern graphics.
But the thing is with those games, they're still pretty modern by today's standards, surprisingly. I mean, to be fair, I think most of the people were pissed off about... Actually, you know what? Persona 4 Rewind's probably going to do the same thing Persona 3 Reload did.
What?
Fuck over half the fandom.
How?
Persona 3 Reload cut out all the content from the enhanced version of the game. So Persona 3 Fez, I don't think that... You remember, because that was a DLC you had to pay for. You had to pay for that extra content in the remaster.
Oh yeah, didn't I buy it?
Yes. And they also... The PSP version had the female main character as an option, and they didn't add that in either. So I'm suspecting with this Persona 4 Rewind, they're going to do the same thing. You're going to have to pay for the extra content. But see, the problem with 4 is Golden's new content intertwines with the main story, whereas in Persona 3 it was a post-story arc.
The wrong button.
It's tricky. Like, if they're gonna work on remastering stuff, I wish they would, especially being Atlas, I wish they would, we'll say for the Switch, Switch 2, whatever, take your pick. Port over, remaster, whatever you want to do, both Shin Megami Tensei 4s. Because they were both on the 3DS. But do them together, because they mostly reuse the same assets anyway. So I would be more miffed if they tried to. He's going to be a lot harder to hit with those now. But what were we talking about before that? What? Oh, no, where were we? We got sidetracked horribly. Plant them when you know he's coming. Yeah, like. Gesundheit. What were we? Yeah, I can't remember what we were talking about before we got to this point.
What's that?
Oh, yeah. Just recasting versus necessarily versus unnecessarily.
Yes, because you were talking about Horizon.
Well, because in this case, it's a unique challenge because the voice actor's dead, but Destiny's recasting with Keith David. Yeah, that's what I was going on about. He wouldn't have tripped both of them, I don't think. So be mindful that your minds are still active.
No. I just looked down for like 2 seconds. I'm gonna have to like one at a time.
Yes, please be careful with that. Oh, there's one there. There's 2 there now. There's still one more there. I mean, they did it with Sonic too. Like, yeah.
Fuck you!
I don't understand why they use Chris Redfield's voice actor to voice Sonic, because he sounds too much like he's gonna punch a boulder.
Yeah, I know. Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
If he comes down that center thing in general, you should be able to detonate it.
Oh, one here. Where's the other one at? Over there. Oh, God. Mono is upset.
You better move.
Ugh. Putting one in the middle.
Yeah, that's your better bet.
He's gonna come down here though?
He will. Oh yeah, he should. He's probably gonna swing down the middle. Hold on. You gotta get him once more. That's probably a good spot, honestly.
Is it?
Yeah, because you'll see. He has to, with all the shit, he's got to swing through the periphery. Especially if he comes up. Sometimes it's a waiting game, and patience is something you don't have with these boss battles. I noticed that.
No, and that's my one reason why I was hesitant to play Elden Ring in the first place. Is because I don't have patience. That's my problem.
Correct.
Oh my god, dude, are you here yet?
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
Guess my stuff will be nice and warm.
But my body will not remain in this place. My
Bring me up a full
spirit
episode.
and my flesh
I will when your
one
stuff
with
gets
the
here.
ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me.
Why are these all so philosophical?
Because that's just how it is. 2 was not nearly as philosophical.
Don't give me a monologue as you're dying, please.
Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss You are from
Can you double
another
check about the
world,
pickled ginger and
world
Bobby,
that
please?
I do not
Is it here?
wish to know.
Well, it's a.
Go
Or is it
into
They're almost at
battle
that
with
intersection. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I always do. Do you know what he means by you and the boss are not of this world?
Is it because we're clones?
the man
Yeah, because you're from
shall
an
die before
like
your
you're
eyes.
artificial babies basically. Because your clone is also why Snake ages more rapidly.
Oh.
That and the fox die. I forget if it specifies which one specifically, but basically.
That was not the dark
Oh yeah.
chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Fox.
Remember when we found the DARPA chief rotting?
Yes.
Yeah, that was the original DARPA chief. That was not.
A master of disguise.
He should be here.
He
Arriving
copied
now.
his subjects
Yes.
down
See,
to the
he
blood.
drains their blood and puts it in his own body.
So he drained the chief's blood.
Wait,
and took it
what?
into
Yes.
himself.
Hold on. That made him susceptible to fox die.
But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death. But why go to so much trouble?
I can see that it's
Why impersonate the
convoluted.
Chief?
That is the end of
That's
my
the end of your hint?
You
Oh
must
my
solve
god.
the rest of the riddle yourself.
Riddle my ass.
Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as
Are his
boundaries.
crows eating him?
There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will
My spirit will be watching you. Ew. At least I'm at full health.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a
She's
short
taking
nap.
a nap.
So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
God, it's weird to hear him say
Well,
master.
basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
Just how he says spy.
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with
Oh, so
some
we have like an
different
801
group
situation?
altogether.
Different group. It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out.
Can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding
boy.
something.
Give me some to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's
Did you
doing
check?
here.
I understand. Snake, give me
Then
some
why'd you bring the whole
time.
thing up?
I don't have any time left for you.
I would like chopsticks and my sushi, please. So do we have like some sort of 801 situation? That Naomi is really working for someone else? Dun dun dun. Hey, chaff grenades. Be careful, I have chicken teriyaki in there.
I know.
What? Appa!
You want the little sushi?
Please tell me that's saved.
It's good. You want the little sushi first or the big sushi?
What do you mean the little sushi?
Because of how many you ordered, there's 6 in here, and the rest are big.
Oh, I'll have the little one.
I stuck your soy sauce in that one. Here's your chicken teriyaki, which is also wrapped up.
You want some?
And the one and only thing of chopsticks they gave.
Do you want some?
We'll see.
What the fuck? The fuck's in the Tupperware container?
That's mine. It's the other half of your, your other half of pizza.
I'm just like, I ordered sushi, and Ryu comes with like a Tupperware container. I'm just like, what? I'm upset. Why you no tell me that this is? Well, you weren't actually here. Oh,
Hold
this doesn't? I'm upset because I thought only some of them activated. Man.
Do you want a fun fact?
Be a fun fact.
You know all those red dots on the,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're all gun cameras.
Are you kidding me? I'm upset. Excuse me, let me have one of my sushis. And Akira, this is not leftover sushi, this is fresh sushi that I ordered. Just so you know. So...
What?
Did you ever meet the original Naomi?
I don't know if there is an original Naomi. So much as it's just an identity. Because even in 4, she still uses that name. You still call her that.
So, the general says we can't do this mission without her. Because Master wanted her rescued.
Now, he won't look familiar to you. But Master Miller, or by his American name, McDonald Miller. He, you remember the guy with the one leg and the one arm and the crutch and the beret and the sunglasses with the trench coat in 5?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's him. Yeah, it makes no sense considering I would have figured at this point he had both arms and both legs.
Akira's not here at the moment. Okay, Akira.
Please leave a message after the beep. There will never be a beep, but you have to leave your message after it. Yeah, his actual name is Kazuhira. He's half Japanese. It's complicated. In Metal Gear Solid 5, because I don't know if you realize in the Phantom Pain you're not technically playing as Big Boss, you're playing as his body double. When you escape the hospital with that guy who's all bandaged up named Ahab, that's actually Big Boss.
Oh.
You were the medic, the team medic that were surgically modified to look like Big Boss, and had all of his memories implanted in you. So you think you are Big Boss. But Ocelot and Big Boss arranged for that. So when Miller finds out, he's pissed.
I'm upset.
They're not active right now. Oh, yes, they are.
Thanks.
Especially with the whole enfant terrible thing, he vows to have Big Boss killed by one of his descendants.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the one that trains you?
Oh, I see. Okay. Is this Metal Gear?
Rex? Yes. It's Metal Gear Rex specifically.
Why is my chicken teriyaki wrapped in tinfoil?
Probably to keep it warm.
Is there even any sauce on it?
I have no idea. Could be. Probably just for delivery purposes. So it doesn't
Do
leak.
you want to have like a little chocolate?
Yeah. Might want to pause your game though. Remember, this is Metal Gear Rex, not to be mistaken for Metal Gear Ray. Because Metal Gear Rex is like a T-Rex. Metal Gear Ray is completely submersible.
Does it look like a manta ray?
I think it's kind of like the tail. Metal Gear Ray ends up getting mass produced at some point. You also have to, I think it's in Metal Gear Solid 4, you come back to Shadow Moses Island and you have to fight Metal Gear Ray with busted ass Metal Gear Rex in the shittiest mech battle ever.
Are they just like named after animals?
I think it has to do more with the kind of specific design. Although in the original game it was just called Metal Gear. I don't think it was named after anything specifically, just Metal Gear, which is just basically a walking tank.
You mean a Gundam?
Sort of. Metal Gear Ray was developed by the U.S. Well, it was developed by the U.S. military. They both were technically. Sort of. There's a lot of convoluted shit.
Want some chicken?
I will in a few when you finish. Also, Mr. Shitty Pants returns in 4. Remember the dude who had the bum eruptions? He's in 4.
Doing what?
He's incredibly handsome. You actually find him taking a shit in a barrel. It's great. Are you having any more?
Here, you can have my chopsticks, but please give them back.
You also meet one of his ancestors in 3.
You meet his ancestors.
His Russian ancestor.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Who you can also poison with bad food and make them shit his pants.
What's wrong? Did
Do
you
you
find
mean
a
the
good place
big
to hide?
sushi thing?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks
Poor
like they
Otakon.
finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking.
He always loses
Where
a
are
loved
you
one.
now?
Right in front of Metal
Seriously?
Gear, but
Sad.
it's strange.
And number 2, it's his
What
sister.
is?
There's nobody here. No
I
guards.
love how my
Nobody
sushi
patrolling.
is all
It's too quiet.
wibbly wobbly.
Oh, that may have
Because
been my
they're
fault
all
from
ready.
having
They
to put it
said
back
they
in the
even
bag.
input the PAL codes.
What should I
Like
do?
Ryu.
All
The
we can
restaurant.
do is use the
No,
override
I'm pretty sure it was
system
fine.
that
It's
President
because
Baker
remember,
told you
it's
about.
hard to put the bag
But I've
back
only
it
got
back
one of
in
the 3
flat.
keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's
Baker.
files. Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you
Thanks,
a
Darcy.
hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Now, the very final we'll call it a boss battle-ish in this game, which is the escape on the Jeep.
Hmm.
The only difference is whether or not you saved Meryl. If you saved Meryl, it's Meryl driving and you're gunning.
Did
If
I
you-
save Meryl?
You did, because you didn't concede to the torture.
Oh.
So when you beat this, you will get Meryl's bandana,
Julio.
which gives you infinite ammo as long as you have it equipped. It takes your accessory slot. If you concede to the torture, obviously she dies. And it's Hal that drives instead.
Sorry, what?
It's cold or toxic water. So in that case,
Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
around up the ladder. In that case, you get his stealth camouflage. So basically, to get everything, you need to beat the game twice.
Oh.
One for each ending, just because you can stack things. Stealth camouflage is great because you can just beat up guards and run away.
Am I gonna drive this?
No,
Seriously?
seriously.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty
How's it
careful
going?
guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Okay, he had to call us why? Tell us that? Oh my god.
You're getting updates.
Does he need to update us like constantly?
Yes.
I just want to drive Metal Gear.
There are soldiers up here somewhere, by the way.
What? I choose not to believe what you just said. I choose to ignore your suggestion.
Which also means you can alert.
And I choose to not listen to you.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I go? There's a door.
You do need to do something on this level, so you do not go down the ladder. I'm telling you that right now.
There's a ladder?
No. The one you usually get up. You don't go back down the way you came. That is as much as I'm telling you right now.
Great.
Let's see how long it
Oh,
takes
I
her.
see people.
Yeah, there's that one. Also, there's a security camera over there.
Oh, great. Fun. Let's say Funyuns.
Also, it's a good thing you have a gas mask. You'll need that later.
What do I do with this?
Hmm?
Oh.
I was wondering if you'd know where it's at.
I've acknowledged your decision, but given that stupid ass decision, I've elected to ignore it. Exactly. Give me my chopsticks!
Small container. I'm gonna throw this
But it
in.
hasn't.
Just throw your lid. Yeah, there you go. Thanks.
Ooh.
I might eat like one or two of your sushi, but that's like the extent I'll ever. They might be better fresh. I don't know.
Here, if you want to try.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
He went potty.
Bingo.
He did it.
He went potty.
So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal
He's a
Gear
big
file.
kid now.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile.
They're better still.
It
Or a
doesn't
day
use
old.
fuel, so it
Seriously?
isn't
For me.
considered a
For me.
missile. That way it can get
I
around all
see.
sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective.
sneaky.
And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
What?
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth
How do
is
you
Well,
make
they've been working on a stealth
here's the
missile
thing.
since the late 70s.
With a nuke,
Why
they're
weren't
looking
they
for the
able to develop
propulsion.
one until
Because, like,
now?
you know how that's how they
The
track
missile
missiles,
lacked
right?
a propulsion system. It would be picked up by
Uh-huh.
enemy satellites.
See?
Oh, yeah. that
So how does
makes
it work
sense.
when you're
But
shooting a
unlike
nuke out of a
missile,
railgun?
the
There's no
railgun
propulsion.
doesn't burn any propellant,
You're just
so it
shooting with a
can't be
high-powered
detected
magnet.
by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view,
And it's
it
defeated
avoids
by
the
one
problem of
man and a
nuclear
rocket
production
launcher.
and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
What?
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
The
You never get that
terrorists
disc
have
back, by the way.
replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation
That's for
codes,
later.
they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
He labels something.
What?
So, you want to describe to me what's going on?
What? Describe about which part? So what? The whole game so far? Okay, so DARPA, which is an American thing. I forget what it means, but basically it's one of their governmental things. And no, we're talking research. I forget what the acronym actually means. So partnered with Arms Tech, which was a Militech company. Arms research development to develop Metal Gear, which I'm assuming they would have had to have based it at some point off of Metal Gear from the older games, but anyway. Basically developing a new high-tech weapon. So, obviously they've done that. They were field testing it. They had Foxhound here alongside the next generation of Special Forces, all the Genome Soldiers. But at some point after the simulations and whatnot, they turned on them and seized control of the... And I'm assuming they were here because they would have had to have been stationed here to begin with. Basically, they took over and threatened to launch a nuke if they weren't given Big Boss's remains. And I forget why they wanted Big Boss's remains specifically. I think it had to do... Oh. It had to do with the program. Because I'm pretty sure there was a flaw in the clones, which I think they needed Big Boss's DNA to try to fix. It's weird. Because most of it's not really explained in this game. Not in depth. Do you want those last 4 saved, or? I mean, I'll eat them now, but it may also have been because I was using the super salty soy sauce. Yeah. But basically, they wanted Big Boss's remains. Now, this whole thing being developed was technically top secret, so...
Ah!
If you go into the top of Metal Gear, you can wait it out.
My bad.
But basically, what ends up happening is the president ends up stepping down as a result of the scandal. And the new president,
Oh boy, where's this going?
who is also a clone,
Oh boy! You're pretty much having the Clone Wars.
sort of. He's the third Snake, Solidus. Solidus. You have to fucking have a sword fight with him at the end of 2. On top of fucking... yeah, it's weird. I'm pretty sure his body gets used in 4.
What?
Along with Big Boss's remains to bring Big Boss back.
What is this timeline?
Kojima is nothing if not a wild card.
You think?
And
He's
this,
having Bakura in Death Stranding 2.
I'm so stoked for that, though.
But can we get him to can we get him to make a game where you have light up shoes?
It's
Hilarious.
also like
you wear light up
like
flip-flops.
you know Kojima was also in Metal Gear.
Can I just do this?
Here's a thought. Are you seriously chapping? Just run past him.
I wanted to kill him. Whoops.
You know that Kojima is actually in Metal Gear Solid 5, right?
No, he is himself, isn't he?
In Ground Zeroes only.
Yeah, I know.
It was one of those side missions you can do, but if you do that, and when you play Phantom Pain and you import your thing from that, you can get him as a as a crew member for your base. I don't think you can play as him though. Run down. Go south.
He died.
Yeah, they don't stop spawning.
Oh.
Keep going.
I like how sparkly it is.
Go up the stairs that you're about to find.
There's stairs. Oh. Hi, sweetie kid.
Because what I was gonna say is they don't come up these stairs after you either.
How convenient. Who's that?
Who's that Pokemon?
Who's Alucard and Alucard with a mustache?
Disengage the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Evie, I see you. Don't act like you don't see me.
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
What?
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your
Which one's
mother,
Ocelot again?
right?
Liquid.
Which one's what?
But why? There's
Is that
nothing there.
Ocelot?
Ocelot's there, yeah.
Mustache?
It's a nuclear test
Mustache
site.
man?
A nuclear test site.
If
What?
we nuke a major population
Mustache man?
center, the game's
Yeah,
over.
that's Ocelot.
But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
Little babe.
That'll probably mean top secret talks between
Evie,
both
why don't you
countries'
come in
leaders.
here so they can see
Of
you?
course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the U.S.'s reputation?
Why does he want to bring
or
down the
presence?
U.S.?
And with the CTBT.
What's
Yeah.
up Liquid's
China
butt?
and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new
Feel like, yeah, it's
weapon,
complicated.
they'll all
It
want
is.
to
I don't know all the
copy us.
details because I don't read into everything.
Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their
It's
own
convoluted.
system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers
See?
as well.
Oh, the
and
genome
also
soldiers, that's what it
include
was.
the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox die.
What?
You know that trend
killed
about like
octopus
what's
in
a
the
single
Aztec
interaction that changed your whole
So
trajectory?
it's true
Yeah.
that it affects older
This is
people
the one
first.
from Mousy, from Connor
Mantis
sending to
might not have been
Mousy
affected
5 years
because he
ago.
wore a mask.
Oh.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this
What's
base
that
is
in the
full
background?
of spare nuclear warheads.
The computers?
Once we get the
Like
DNA
that weird
and the
map
money,
background.
the world will be ours.
Oh, probably the
About
target.
your promise to Colonel Golukovich.
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place
Outer heaven.
Outer Heaven.
Um,
Big Boss's dream. But boss,
do we ever see the
you're
original
not
Big
worried
Boss?
about the PAL being overridden.
You play as him in 3.
The code is in it
Although he
again
looks like
when
Snake.
it's
Like
deactivated.
Snake is like a one-to-one clone in terms of
Oh,
appearance.
is that why all the other ones look
Aztec
weird?
president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way,
What should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Meryl.
Let her live.
Yeah.
She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl. She's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate
No, little
them?
bean.
Okay,
Little bean.
you see, the override system that the president was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the
Yeah,
keys
that's my
once.
favorite part about the security system. So the keys can either activate or deactivate Metal Gear, but you can only use the keys once. So if it's inactive and you use the keys, it's now active. If it's active and you use the keys, it's now inactive, and the keys are shot regardless.
Oh, wowie.
The card key is
So
made
how do you
of
make more
shape
keys?
Memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy.
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures.
It's called Kojima bullshit.
This card key?
Yeah.
Yes.
mean
if-
Play-Doh?
If you shove it in your butt cheeks, it will get warm.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Here's the worst part.
Can you see the
Evie's all over
Oh.
the mitts. Evie's all over the mitts.
Pay attention.
One second. Evie's doing pickly things.
June. Oh, you actually.
No!
Okay. Here's what.
Can you explain what I missed?
Okay,
Because
go up
Evie,
this. Go back up the stairs. You should be fine if you go up the stairs again.
Because Evie muted the whole stream.
Okay. So here's what happened.
Evie's all over the mitts. Evie's all over the mitts.
I think you can go up here. I'm pretty sure you can wait up here. You might have to actually run onto
Yeah,
onto
give
Metal
me a
Gear.
second. Evie is.
Let me go take this down, and then we'll continue. I'll go through what you missed.
Ask him if he wants to play the new Rune Factory. Well, if he wants to. But, ma'am, it's coming today. Do you? Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Omi-san. 1 minute, I need to go give Ryu her Tupperware. Yes, yes. Okay, can't with you. Do you want to play it? Okay, I is back. And hopefully audio's a-okay, and Evie didn't break anything too hard. Oh. She did turn Pickle Cam back on. Where is my mouse? Everything is going everywhere. I don't like this. The cords are all tangled in my chair. And Evie knocked my mouse over. And a bunch of other things. Just causing pure chaos. She apparently turned caps lock on my computer. Actually, that might have been me. Alrighty.
Okay, so what you missed is Hal explaining how the keys work. You need to put the room temperature key in the slot. You need to put the cold key in the slot. You need to put the hot key in the slot. Also, Otacon shot the key out of your hand and you dropped it.
Where'd it go?
Down.
I
You need
see.
to go find it now.
What? What bullshit is that? Ow.
Yeah, so if you just run onto Butchmall, you should be okay. So, that's the really, really vague gist of it. How about you actually...
I'm trying to give you my drink.
Oh, thank you.
Hey!
Okay, so once it calms down, which you can just wait for here.
But the dude's right there.
Yeah, but they're dumb. Wait. They're not that smart. I think in the GameCube remaster, it's a little bit smart. So, here's a fun fact. Room temperature key. Very easy. Because your pants keeps it warm like a room temperature beer. You're almost there. Like, legitimately.
But you just said I have to keep...
You have to what?
No.
So, you put the warm key in. Then you need to go get the cold key. And then you need to haul ass here before the cold key warms up. And plug it in. Then you need to go get the hot key.
The blade air freshener?
And you have to haul ass even further. When they remade this as the Twin Snakes, they had a little mechanic somewhere in this room just where you can get the hot key. In the original, you don't have that luxury. Do you remember where you fought Vulcan Raven?
Mm-hmm.
You need to hang out there till the key turns blue, and then you need to haul ass from there to here. Do you remember where the angry queso is? Up to freight elevators from Raven?
Mm-hmm.
You need to go from there all the way to here, and you need to cut through the territory where it will freeze the fucking key.
But how does that work?
You gotta move fast.
That's an understatement.
So, you can go back as long as you can get in that room. Also, there's a security camera in that room, which I believe triggers gas. So,
What? Where? What?
in the computer room,
Who, what, where, why, and how?
the room where you need to put the key into the laptop.
But I'm trying to get...
Wrong way, other way.
Other way. It's other button.
No, you need to go the other way.
What other way?
Oh wait, you need to get the key. Sorry.
I didn't even get the key yet!
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Can you, like, hold on to it? Ooh. Where is it?
Down.
It fell down all the way here.
You remember all that swamp ass water you had to walk into? I think it's in the water.
Understood. Do you have to go down to get the laundry at some point?
Oh.
Where's that
No
toilet?
laundry doesn't.
Oh.
No, right here.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Assuming it's this way?
Equip the mine detector.
What?
Put the mine detector on. See all those little red dots on your map? That's potentially the key. But there's a camera there. That shoots.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Ma'am.
What?
You picked up a bomb.
I picked up a bomb.
Go to your weapons. Right now. Jesus Christ. Or maybe to your other inventory. Go to the other side. Never mind. You remember the bomb Ocelot left in your inventory? That you chucked before it blew up? That's what that bomb was. One of those. I kept trying to get you to stop. Your dumbass was like, I didn't
think I picked it up!
It said bomb. And I'm like, ma'am, and you just, I hear you, but I'm ignoring you.
I thought it's because I didn't think I picked it up. Ma'am, hopefully you're having an excellent day. Is it Friday?
Is it a Friday?
I hope so.
Okay, so you can also blow up that camera. You know that, right?
Too bad.
You could have used a Stinger missile.
bad.
Also, there's a... Oh, look, a ration. Okay. Oh, look, there, you got the Palkia this time.
Yay!
I'm assuming it's because the water's cold. Circle. That's... Oh my god. Do not drown yourself. I'm pretty sure in the remake, you had to shoot a mouse that ate the key.
Are you serious?
Yes, and the
Oh
only
my
way I
God.
managed to get that fucker was to blow it up with a rocket.
Oh, that sounds like you. Now do I gotta go? God, no, that.
Speaking of Dimitri, did you say the last thing you did was fight Faust? So you haven't gone back to Malachite yet?
Watch that he just said that on the left.
You probably did.
Funny.
It's Lemon pretending to be him. Okay.
Lemon imposter.
Okay, yeah. I've done the mission after. Faust was a pain in my ass. Because I can't see shit on this TV.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's like because the lighting in the game is pretty dark too.
You also took an hour to walk back. Or more.
Oh yeah, that's right. It took me about an hour to walk from Duga back to Malachite because my pants were full of junk.
You know,
and I refused to let any of it go. I was in the red. That dude is still here, by the way.
that's okay.
I was just gonna run past him and go up the stairs.
No.
Oh.
Where is he? Oh.
He's over there. That's gonna. just run for. They're gonna come from the north.
I thought it would hit him. Why did it not hit him?
Just more of a heads up. The next plot mission is gonna create some kerfuffles around Malachite.
Oh.
Ma'am, no. If you're gonna go in there, chaff grenade it because they will lock that room and fill it with gas.
But I have stuff.
So grab your chaff grenade. Hold on, and equip your key. You just prepped the grenade, didn't you? Equip your pal key. Okay. Now run in there, and go use the first laptop. Not that one.
I didn't rub my face on it.
Mono doesn't understand colors.
I knew it looked orange. Oh. Yay! Yay! So how do they make more keys?
It's memory shape alloy. TM.
What that mean?
It's a load of hoity-toity voodoo bullshit.
So what?
It means when you make it warm, it's slightly smushier, I guess.
So...
Well, actually, for W, for cold. Ma'am, you are some fucking lucky. Don't go down the stairs.
You just told me to! How do I go?
No. Okay, fine, the alert went away. No. God.
So wait. So it's one key, but 3 temperatures?
Yes.
Oh.
It's fun. The cold
This
key.
seems
The cold
awfully
key is not.
inconvenient.
It's convoluted. The cold key is not so bad. It's the hot one that's the problem. Is you have to run through the cold area to get to here, and you've got a shorter timer because you have to go a longer distance.
So should I do the hot one first?
No, you have to do an order.
That's bullcrap. Evie, little me.
So you have to do the cold key next. But see, this one also works in the other direction too. So I mean, it's like not. I guarantee you that no such alloy exists that it changes shape both directions. But I can guarantee you that the you can make something that's similar-ish but not as fully functional.
Isn't that what?
That's what my fucking
glass
braces
is?
were. The wires.
What?
Room temperature, they hardened.
What?
So you know how like
Hold
braces?
on.
Hold on. You know how like braces, you'd have the wire that would run through the.
Yeah.
So the stuff they use is, so they would pull it out of the freezer or fridge because when it's cold it was malleable, and when it warmed up to room temperature it would become stiff.
Yeah.
So when it warmed up to the temperature in your mouth, it became hard and uncomfortable. So like, oh, if it hurts too much, just drink cold stuff. I'm like, thanks, assholes.
That's so weird. You had braces?
I did. Fucking hated them. Worst like 2 years of my life.
You had them on for 2 years?
Yeah, about 2 years. Because
Hey,
what do they do more than anything? They chewed up my fucking lip.
Oh, I don't know. I was about to say something mean, but...
How tasty is Eevee today? Why is that even question? Why is that a question? Oh, yeah. Ma'am.
What? What? Can I help you?
I do believe there are soldiers patrolling this area now.
I mean, Eevee is extra feisty.
So she's spicy.
She's prime bag level 10. Eevee! Well, actually, more like 5.
Snake, come what come may.
Eevee, you can't go under there.
So just so you know, like when you finish those keys, you're only a couple of boss battles away. Back-to-back boss battles and then you're done.
What? I was reading. What?
You can have this game finished in under an hour depending on how painfully the 2-part boss battle goes. Because I think if you fuck up the second part, you have to do the first part over again.
I had braces too. Removed teeth because they were crooked. What? Ma'am, I'm gonna say, like, it doesn't really seem like you had braces.
I know.
Like,
most of my teeth
your
are
teeth are straight,
mo-
but it's your teeth untouched.
My bottom left canine rotated after the braces came off.
Now what do I do?
You know, one of the reasons why my teeth were fucked up in the first place is because, you know, like when they pull teeth, they're supposed to pull teeth on both sides?
Yeah.
They didn't.
Oh.
Also, my front teeth don't touch. They used to touch. They don't anymore. They're like, oh, that's normal. Then what the fuck did we pay for? And besides, I went. Then I went and broke one of the teeth.
My bottom teeth aren't straight.
They know about that, right? Like I have a crown in one of my front teeth.
I have a feeling some of them know about
We've talked about the fact that I've got
miscellaneous ball
I've broken.
incident.
How
do I turn it blue?
You have to wait.
Oh my god.
One of my. Okay.
You took a ball to the face.
Oh.
You took a big ass glass ball to the face.
Everybody knows how you've got the front 4 bottom teeth that are all identical, right? What?
Watch someone say no.
Okay.
They have a snaggle
in a normal situation, you have the front 4 teeth that are all the same type of tooth, all those little shitty flat ones. I snapped the second from the left off almost down to the fucking root. Actually, well past the root. Right down to the gum line.
Blue.
It blew. I was going to say don't equip it because equipment will make it warm.
Oh, does it?
I'm pretty sure it will.
Oh.
So, one of my front teeth is a crown because I fucking went and broke it at work.
Yeah, as I said, you took a glass ball to the face.
Yeah, I pretty much did a glass vase, a round one. I was so pissed. Like,
I can at least it was covered by workers'
well, I
comp.
took it. I got smacked in the face with it, and of course you feel something in your mouth, and I spit it in my hand. And the moment I saw that horribly off-white, yellowy, coffee-stained thing in my hand, I'm like, oh fuck, that's my tooth.
It reminds me of when your
The worst
mom
part
was...
is because it probably wouldn't have happened if I didn't work alone.
Yes. But I was going to say that what you just described reminds me of
Up
the time.
north, yeah.
It's not funny that it happened, but remember when your mom accidentally threw it out the window?
Or a crown. Yeah.
It sucked because it was the winter time.
I know. But, like, the thing is, I'm fortunate that I didn't get, like, severely hurt at any point doing stuff because we worked alone. Because we're not supposed to.
Well, no. You're never supposed to.
Because I'd have to move stuff that's a 2-person lift alone. Oh my god.
Yeah,
but
which is not safe.
I was more pissed off that A, I still had to deal with all the donations because I was working alone, and B, I had to fill out a fucking accident report on my own while dealing with the donations and being incredibly pissed off.
Well, why'd you do that?
Because I had to. I was told I had to. Chaff it. Okay, run. Go to computer number 2. You may need to equip it.
Oh my god. Why do I need to equip the damn thing?
It's circle. Oh, there you go. Never mind. Now remember, you should be fine right there. So, chaff and then get the fuck out. Yeah, that's a targeting map.
Oh.
You know, they could have solved this problem if they just put a freezer and an oven in this room.
Yeah, but where's safety?
Well, they're just for cooking. You know, we decided we wanted some burgers while we were waiting to launch nukes. Yeah, wait.
Whee! I'm being stared at by this mold creature. Whoops.
What shape even is that?
I
She's
don't
not even
know.
like in her normal loaf. She's like in a down loaf.
I don't know what that is. Evie sleeps in very weird positions.
I know, but she's cute. Remember, there's a dude.
I don't care that there's a dude. That dude can suck my toe, like I've mentioned before on multiple occasions.
You've got some weird foot fetish if you keep telling people to suck your toes.
I don't like people touching my
Mono has a weird foot kink.
I don't like people touching my feet. My feet are just...
What?
Do not try to hold my toe. You did that before. Because I made a joke about it.
It made you uncomfortable, didn't it?
Yes, because my toes don't spread that wide.
Do you want me to? I could do it with. No, I can't do it with my feet.
Don't do it with your feet.
It'd be weird. It would be more uncomfortable for you if I did, but I can't.
Exactly.
Because
No,
I wear.
my feet don't spread that far.
And I wear layers, so I can't.
Did you wash that mesh skirt too?
Looking
Or
at
did
what?
you- That mesh skirt?
Your green one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
That's probably all covered in paper flake.
It was an accident. I thought I removed it. What clothing piece was
It
it
was
on?
one of the pairs. I think it was the gray, grayish yoga pants.
I thought I removed it. Oh.
What?
I thought no. I thought I removed it.
No.
Anyway.
No. Because the tag is still on one of them. I managed to get that part off. Like.
How far do I have to go? Oh, that's far.
What? You gotta go to the soup.
I don't want to go to the soup.
Mono proceeds to repeatedly forget about the frame rate dropping fucking...
It gives me a rash and I don't care.
Yeah, you know you throw a chaff grenade and just run right
I
through.
don't care.
Clean sail.
But I like it. I like the visual effects.
Oh, now there's dudes here, by the way.
Yeah, I know there is. I can see.
But you know what the best part is? They fixed the crates.
That's nice. They're doing their job. That's
So I might
nice.
spill ketchup on the floor, too.
What?
Where Vulcan Raven was, there's ketchup on the floor.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Did his ravens eat him?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Ooh. E4.
Just remember, there's 2 long-ass elevator rides through Cold Town.
Are you...
This is probably the most hated sequence in this game.
If I can't do it the first time, can you do it for me?
Yeah.
Yay.
Like, I'm not... Like, it's just... You've got such a small margin for error.
Am I gonna have enemies on this thing?
No. No. But don't forget there's a fucking minefield up here.
What?
Remember? You have the mines up in the landing because you stepped on one and blew up last time? You had to dodge the cameras and you went and stepped on a landmine and died?
I don't remember this. When was this?
You caught Snake?
Please don't tell me today.
On your way down. Ma'am, you've only been here today.
I don't remember.
A PS1 probably had megabytes worth of RAM.
What about you, Snake? Is your honor just an empty bubble too?
My little me?
Snake's honor is like the economic bubble in 1980s Japan. It went... They probably can't hear that.
What the fuck did you just do? You're just stop it. You're disturbing Evie.
You're getting a phone call.
From who?
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter. Then
you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
I like, okay.
No one else
I
can
like
hear
how
us.
the
Go
first
ahead.
time, he's like, turn your monitor off.
Didn't want the
Second
Colonel
time,
to hear.
spoke Naomi, turn your monitor off.
What's up?
What about Naomi and Colonel? It's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a
What's a
new
DIA?
type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
Be careful, you butt.
Similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently, Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No.
What's Akira
You're
saying?
telling me that Naomi was behind
He
it?
just listed the specs for a PS1.
Try to
Oh, I
remember.
thought it was my bot.
Did
It's like a
Naomi
little
give
paragraph.
you some kind of
Welcome back,
injection?
Akiru.
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive
What?
was.
She gave
Does
you
the
the
Colonel
Fox
know?
die.
I'm not sure. But he still
Oh no, I have the clap.
Okay.
Or like the flap.
I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Why are you here? I thought we had our monitor off.
Base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated.
You never
now.
left, I just got bored. Wasn't there a message that said Akiru wasn't here at the moment?
I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal
Evie.
here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true.
Too much
isn't it?
yapping? Yeah, I don't blame you. There is a lot of yapping.
I can't believe
There is a lot of talking in
That
this.
means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around.
Just
somewhere.
remember,
Listen,
Metal Gear
I've got
Solid
bigger
4's
things to
fucking
worry
final
about.
cutscene length was like an hour and a half.
You might be infected
I think it
too,
might be
you
the
know.
longest cutscene.
All I can do
Still.
is leave it up to the Colonel.
It was a full-length movie.
Yeah, if I was looking for a movie, it'd be nice.
I mean, to be fair, it was meant to wrap up the franchise in the sense like nothing's gonna happen afterwards. At some point in the distant future, after 4, Snake dies.
Wow, spoiler alert,
Wow, it doesn't
Ryu.
even really.
Yeah, it's not like we haven't been spoiling everything the whole time. We don't have salsa.
No, we don't.
I'm sad. I want salsa.
There's still a can of chili though.
What for supper?
Do you want chili and chips?
Do you have any more Chinese?
No, you've finished it off.
Yeah, I would like chili.
Okay. Unless we have some better
Our
plan.
little mold has melted. Ryu, look at her. Please take a photo of that and send it to Brittany and company before she moves. Like, that's a very unflattering angle. Alright, where's Lava Land?
Through the spicy door. I'll send it to Britt after.
The spicy door. Yeah, it says like between 3...
Is whose PC getting notifications again?
Mine, probably.
You were fine in there. You just gotta be mindful of the dudes.
Said arrows.
What?
Said mine. I have to set it up so it doesn't give me... But do not disturb on.
I thought you had it on to begin with.
No. What dudes?
Just.
Oh.
I mean, you can pretty much just hide in that little cubby as a box if you wanted to. And don't even tempt fate with the spicy. Mono is not equipped to deal with the queso.
So do I need to have this open so it can...
No,
Get
it
warm?
should change in the room regardless. I always kept it equipped when when I ran from here through because I was assumed it would help stop it from getting cold. They might not even come down here anymore, to be honest, but...
Look, I need to entertain myself some
The first
way.
time I played Metal Gear Solid 3, I panicked when when you have to sneak into a thing and talk to a dude.
Yeah.
And your disguise is a scientist, but then the disguise doesn't work and you have to flee. And I tried to hide as a box, and then they spot me. So you just see this cardboard box with 2 man legs running away. The problem in that game is the box takes damage, so as you get shot more, the box starts to fall apart. You don't lose it, but I made to the escape the hole in the fence I need to crawl under, and the box just disintegrated.
Oh god. Is it only in 5 where
You get the anime waifu boxes.
well that and the fact that you get to like balloon everything?
Ah, yes, the Fulton balloons.
Because I remember, I don't know if it was before we started dating, but
The men who Fulton goats. I'm pretty sure I showed
you
you that.
streamed Metal Gear Solid for me and you just kept ballooning everything.
I did, and then I was stealthy, but then whenever somebody watches me be stealthy, the stealth breaks, and I get spotted, and then it becomes, oh fuck, just shoot everything. Because I'm decently stealthy at these games, but not when people are watching. Although I do almost recommend if you play 5 on the computer with a keyboard and mouse. It's way better.
Why would I do that?
Because I actually have 5 on the computer.
Don't we have it on the PlayStation?
Digitally, but we only have the Phantom Pain and not Ground Zeroes, which honestly you should play both. But I'm also kind of, if I can find the definitive edition cheaply physically, I'll pick it up. But I was
Am I done?
Check your thingy. Is it the big red Z? Or is it an S for
It's a
spicy?
line.
In the top left corner. Okay. Now keep it equipped until you need to open doors and haul ass.
What do you mean keep it equipped?
I always kept it equipped because I think it helped stop it from cooling down, but I could just be wrong. Just haul ass.
What does it look like I'm doing? Punching air, apparently.
But no, like at the very least, you do need to play Ground Zeroes as well because it does kind of set up for
Oh boy.
the Phantom Pain. Because Phantom Pain is like a time skip later.
Yeah, I know that.
It's like 8 years later, 8 or 10 years. I think it was absolutely stupid. Time skip thing, but you know, there it is. Because I meant there's now a whole time where you can't do shit for games.
What?
Well, because Big Boss is...
You get me my pink skirt so I can feel pretty.
Give me a few. You're wearing my shorts, aren't you?
I'm wearing your jean shorts.
They make you look pretty too, you know.
I want the pretty pink skirt. Do we still not know where that shirt is?
It's probably in the pile in the corner that you threw a bunch of shit into.
You mean the Clancy skirt?
Yes, it's the Clancy pile.
When I remember how I said Clancy didn't fall in the water.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
He did. He did. Clancy took a tumble. I mean, it was only his foot. No, if you're wondering what I'm referring.
It's still warm.
Yes. If you're wondering what I'm referring to like a stuffed camel that was in Ryu's closet. I named it Clancy. It doesn't have a name.
Look, at this point, the only thing I'm still parched in the closet is me. Ha 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 ha.
Snake, can you hear
Get out of here, Naomi!
It's Naomi.
I thought you were arrested.
What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
How do you have access to this?
Is what the Colonel says
You
true?
swiped it.
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself.
What?
I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
Because you want to know yourself,
So,
right?
how do you not know who your real name
I want
was?
to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
You can test all that shit now.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the
Not
80s.
back then.
Dirty
When does this
little
game take
orphan.
place?
Rhodesia.
Hold on.
What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until
Is this eating up
1965, and there
the
were lots of
temperature?
Indian laborers around.
Shouldn't be.
That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me.
So sassy.
I was alone for so long.
Am I doing your nails today?
Until I met my
Yeah.
big brother.
After.
And
Who's him?
Your big brother.
Frank Yeager.
Frank Yeager.
Oh.
What?
Who's that?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Oh, she's probably not happy.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me.
How is this not eating
It's my
into
one
tea time?
connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you
Okay,
back to
can I
America.
say something? As much
No.
as I like this game,
I was in Mozambique.
I have
when he
been
came.
bamboozled
He-
of
Who is
what
he?
this game has been.
You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom.
So,
this
I
America.
was taught
Then
to
he
believe
and my
that
brother
Metal
back to
Gear
Africa
was
continued
mostly
the war.
about spies and espionage.
I never told you that.
I'm talking
He
about
killed my benefactor
the
and sent
wild
my
of
brother
the internet
home a
was
cripple.
told me, oh, this game is full of
It's a Kojima
action
game.
and espionage, not fucking
I knew
exposition
the
and
past was me,
monologue.
I prayed for the day that I
It's a
would.
Kojima game.
So were your prayers
I love
answered?
yeah, play Metal Gear Mono, uh-huh.
Yes.
Do I want, is Mono allowed to play a visual novel? No.
Me? Is that
But
all
yet
you
I'm
care
allowed to play
about?
Metal Gear.
Yes.
Cheesy spy
That's
movie
right.
with a
2
mech.
years. You were all I thought about for 2
I love
long
Mangle.
years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my
snakes were there.
revenge on them too.
Hmm?
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray
How many
Fox for his
spermy clones
genome
are there?
experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
They did retcon
So
one
that
main
means-
thing in this.
I mean,
What?
Gray
Dr.
Fox.
Clark. They refer to
He's come
Dr.
here to
Clark as a
kill
he
me.
in this game.
I don't think so. I
Okay.
think he just came here to fight you.
They're not.
I wasn't sure before, but now
Oh.
I think I
They
understand.
changed it in 3.
A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. No. Naomi, tell me something.
Are you going to answer the question?
What was the
About
question?
Fox dye? Fox dye is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills
How
only
many
specific
spermies are alive?
For
First, it
what,
infects
children?
Macrophages in the victim's body.
For
Fox
what?
dye contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific
All 3
genetic
snakes, that's
patterns
it.
in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the
So
target's
you have
DNA.
Snake, Liquid,
Right.
and...
Solid Snake,
They
Liquid
respond
Snake,
by
and
becoming
Solidus.
active and using
Who the
the
fuck is Ryan?
macrophages, they begin creating
A little bitch.
TNF epsilon.
Isn't he a clone?
No. He's just a little bitch.
Cytokine,
Oh.
a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF epsilon is carried
I
along
agree,
the
Doctor.
bloodstream to the
Visual
heart,
novels
where they
are more
attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And
Doctor
then
shitting on my favorite
cause
game.
a heart attack?
Come on.
The heart cells suffer a shock
Y'all are
and undergo an
unappreciative,
extreme
uncultured
apoptosis.
swine.
Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide?
There's a lot of talking, though.
Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right?
This whole call could have been an email.
still have
We
time.
could have been walking this whole time. Our tea is probably
I don't
cold.
blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet.
Oh my
I still have a
god.
job to do.
Man, I feel bad for...
Listen, Snake.
Okay, I've only ever seen
I'm not the
Phantom
one who
Pain,
made
and
the
I don't think
decision to use
Phantom Pain
Fox
has this
dye.
much fucking dialogue.
You weren't.
Does it?
No.
What? What did I miss?
You were injected with Fox dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that.
You weren't supposed to live.
That's not the whole
Oh.
truth. The real thing I wanted to tell you was...
For you, you're being mocked. I
Snake,
mean, you're being bullied.
Hey, what are you doing?
She died.
No.
Naomi.
Snake.
No, I like this game
I
because it's
can't allow
fun.
Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said?
Look,
that
if I
Fox
went in
died was part
expecting
of this
knowing this
operation?
dialogue, I would be
Colonel,
fine.
Let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop
Fort With.
Metal Gear.
Fort
Okay,
With?
Snake?
Fort With?
Forthwith? Fourth?
We could have been walking this whole time. We could have been at the computer by now.
Yeah, I know.
Why does everyone need to have a conversation standing still?
I don't know. And no, it's not nostalgic. Because a lot of people still love this game who have never played this before, too.
Good game. I just wish I had a heads up of all the exposition.
It doesn't get better. How's your card looking?
I don't know. I'm surprised it's not cold and dead like my attention span.
Just run straight through.
I am. You don't need to tell me what to do. I will sit on you. Actually, how's that a threat now that I think about it?
Move that tactical cake. Oh my god. Ma'am, you don't have time for fucking around like that.
You told me.
Yeah, I know I'm keeping shit from you and you're injected with something that can kill you, but no time for that. You gotta stop Metal Gear. You might as well grab your pallet key, equip the key.
You think it would make it colder being exposed to the air and whatnot, don't you think?
Hmm.
Wouldn't it be better to keep it in your butt cheeks?
I mean, maybe. They're pretty tactical.
I know, with those tactical butt cheeks.
He's got such a scowly face in 2. North.
Thanks. Why does he run weird?
I
Like,
don't
you
know.
know how like a rat would look like a
but
human?
I think he's running because outright sprinting would draw too much attention with noise.
So what? He runs like a little rat?
It's a combat stance.
What is the real saying? I can't see.
I just kind of just said that already. The whole, I know I've lied to you, and you're injected with something that can kill you.
Oh. What did Lemon's dad say?
Because Metal Gear doesn't even get stopped to just make new ones every game, and that's sort of true.
I want to ride it.
That's what she said. Go up the stairs. Now remember, prep the chaff grenade.
No. I will go in there. Ah!
That's full of gas.
No,
Now
it's
equip
not.
your card.
We're full of gas.
Equip your card. It will be. Go.
Boop.
You made it. Hooray!
Hooray! Hooray!
Yeah.
Hear that? What?
Taco,
What? What did we just do?
you activated Metal Gear.
Why does it look like it has eyeballs?
Surprise!
How did?
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed.
You're bamboozled!
Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express
Blake
my
gasp.
gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code.
Oh god,
Even
now
with
we get
Mance's
more?
psychic powers, he
We
couldn't
just had
find
this meeting could have been an email.
accidentally.
Is this why we don't have documents and notes?
Yes.
Oh my god.
To launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you
I
mean?
enjoyed this game.
Without the detonation
I enjoy the
codes,
games
we had
besides
to
the
find
large.
I want to say
dialogue.
2's got a lot less talking.
It better.
might prove useful, Snake.
What?
first,
I don't
thought
think
you
it's
might get
good
the
when
information from you,
you're
Snake.
playing a
So I
game
had
and it's like,
decoy
ooh,
Octopus
there's talking. Let me go
disguise
check my
himself as
phone.
the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus
Ow!
didn't survive the encounter.
I got a
Thanks
peedle.
to Fox Dot.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning?
You what?
Just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't
Can't pause
think
this.
you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
Yo, hold on.
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have...
There you go. Pause this. Hooray! Because she shouldn't be missing the bullshit. Yeah, you better be sorry. What do you mean they want their Rage comics back? Oh, lay gasp. She does that a lot. I know you guys are like bored out of your minds with all the talking, but she's gonna end up with a lot of boss fights back to back in a minute. You've got like 4 boss battles back to back. I mean, she's almost done the first game, and then she's got a million others. Are you playing Peace Walker? Probably not. I have a feeling she's only going to play the numbered franchise. Hurry up. I can feel her glaring at me. Dimitri, I still haven't upgraded my guns in Stalker 2. I'm still using my pump shotgun. And the Decider. You're taking too long. Don't be making grumpy noises. What? What? I can't hear you out there, so... Oh. What, at the thingy? Oh. No, I've never even played Metal Gear Rising, to be honest. You doing too? But we were talking about Metal Gear Rising. Like, I've never played Metal Gear Rising before. Mostly because I don't have it. Although, I kind of wish I had it on PC because Rin modded it so you can play as the Shogun. Because she has taste. So, you know. I know you can mod the hell out of it and back, so. I feel like I should try to find a copy of Metal Gear Rising, but it's surprisingly hard to find. And this is coming from me talking about finding it physically. Digitally is easy. Are you ready for more exposition and the big reveal?
Oh boy. Let me get Fate open.
Shimano's so excited she's multitasking.
That should tell you I really care about something. Oh, you're not gonna open it for me?
Maybe you can click resume when you're ready.
I can't reach! I have little arms!
What was an enormous bore? This or, Rising?
No choice but to surrender the Foxdie vaccine to me.
What?
Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room.
What?
Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
I don't wanna.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
No, what gave it away?
Too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
Don't you think it's like a very long time to realize, oh yeah, it's been...
Hold on.
Talking to
Me, dear brother. Liquid, how the... You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Gas mask.
I just wanted a sippy!
Also, call Otacon.
I just wanted a sippy!
Otacon.
Oh.
You just called Master.
Yeah, I know. I thought maybe I could call him.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
What did he say?
He said he'll try to open the door, just hold on for a minute.
Sorry, I had cat hair on my...
And then you just gotta wait.
Julio.
And it's such riveting with this mustard filter. You can run around the room.
I'm trying to drink.
I hacked into security.
Thanks.
Snake, I'm opening the door.
Ooh, what's that I see?
Who was that shirtless dude?
Sorry! Is that who I think it is that just ran by?
What?
Was that Meryl?
That was Liquid.
That's what
with
I thought.
no
I'm
shirt
like,
on.
I'm like, was it Liquid or Meryl?
Blonde hair. Liquid. I gotta go pee. Have fun. More story and exposition.
Are you serious? Oh my god, I feel like I'm watching Days of Our Lives right now.
Oh, with guns.
Yeah.
You all know there's guns.
No, there's not. There's no guns in Days of Our Lives. I get it. How am I supposed to get him? Where did he run to? There's nothing there. Oh, wait, never mind.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like
my sunglasses?
You'd point a weapon at your own brother's master, so I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say.
Oh my god. God, bamboozle.
The boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake. Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Armstech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be.
Oh, great.
Are you telling me Naomi was working with the
We're a
Pentagon?
super spreader.
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how, why.
Yes, you were sent here to speak moistly with them.
Maybe they
Want to
arrested
see
him
Metal
so
Gear
they could
Rise
find out the answer to that.
behind a fence stabbing
No
zombies?
doubt.
What?
But I had
Oh,
no
maybe if they were
idea
Rising
she was
Revengeance.
motivated by such petty
Where he
revenge.
goes
Metal Gear Rising
full-
Revengeance is the same game.
Oh.
There's only the one.
I don't know.
But
I
then
thought
there's
it
that
was like
weird
Devil
one.
May Cry.
Now, well, it is it's this hack and slash a little bit. But then you have Metal Gear Survive, which is a whole other.
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows.
That woman.
Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
Then why does he look like Fabio?
You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children.
Actually, it's the other way
only
around.
reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
Isn't that usually what mistakes say?
Yes.
I'm the one Father
Were you one?
chose.
So that's
No.
why you're so obsessed with Big Boss.
You were planned?
Some warped kind of
Yeah.
love.
Love?
I mean, this part of my life was definitely not planned.
He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge. You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that
Revenge
Father
will be
began.
ours.
I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're
In the
just
dark
like
of the
Naomi.
night.
Well, I'm not like
In the
you.
dark of the night.
Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes.
Well, I was just ignoring the
In dark
plot.
of the night.
Ma'am.
I can see!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an
Couldn't
honor.
you just literally just smush him?
Now I'll show you
Couldn't you just get stepped on?
the weapon that will lead us in the 21st
Fairly easy.
century.
Just go.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
With a can-do attitude and rockets. Ma'am. Ma'am.
My leg is vibrating. I'm getting a very nice massage.
It's Naomi. Having the nano machines vibrate to massage your arm.
You mean my leggy?
I meant like
Oh,
when you
there's
were...
a giveaway for Noodle Mail.
Oh my god, ma'am. You can see how much she's into this game, which is very upsetting.
Maybe something went wrong. I'm sorry.
Mono's priority is to whatever she's doing on her phone. She's not a very good streamer. Hey, you.
I'm entering a giveaway for Noodle Mail.
Make funny.
Make funny. I'm doing for Noodle Mail. Look, I need to enter. I need to do an important comment.
Uh-huh. Such entertainment.
Let me enter my thing for Noodle Mail. Shut up. Cat painting tutorial. You can't say anything because I pay for your subscription to your stuff.
What, DeviantArt or Patreon?
Yes.
You mean my whole $1?
It's $2.
Okay, my whole $2.
Actually, it might be $3 by this point.
Eh.
Alrighty. What do I do?
Well, you need to break it.
What?
You could shoot for the giant ass robot. That ain't gonna do shit. You need the stingers. Also, this thing targets you like a motherfucker.
Oh, I thought that was my health. I thought that was its health going down. My bad.
It has a Gatling gun too. Aim for the radar dish.
Where's that?
It's the thing that looks like a giant plate.
Does it have a big enough health bar? How am I supposed to run away from that?
Chaff grenades.
What? What do you mean shaft grenades?
Chaff grenades.
To do what?
I'm pretty sure they fuck with the missile's targeting.
I'm upset.
That's a stun grenade.
It sort of did its job. Did I throw one?
Oh yeah, he has lasers.
Ryu, can you be entertaining while I do this?
Yeah, this is entertaining enough, to be honest.
Well, I'm glad.
Mono's having fun.
Fun. What's this fun you speak of?
I'm genuinely thinking you probably shouldn't stream the rest of the series.
Why?
Because they don't seem to care much for it either.
It's... I like it, but it's too...
So...
It's too much dialogue?
You're too close. You can't aim high enough.
Well, thanks for telling me I needed to be a certain distance away. Look,
I didn't expect you to run up to it to poke it.
I'm almost dead. Oh my god.
I can hear the mist.
I don't... expecting it to be so dialogue heavy.
So
And my only thing with dialogue heavy games like this, where there's so little gameplay between dialogue, it's like I feel like I can't say anything while the game is going on.
So I recommend you just kibosh the rest of the series
What?
for streaming it.
Here's the thing, like I don't mind playing it like off stream and whatnot, or
But
playing it with you.
I genuinely don't think they're gonna be interested enough. Judging by how bored they seem to be now.
I guess it was too early. Did it just roar at me?
A little bit. I mean, you would legitimately, they would probably find more entertainment watching you play Doom than they would this, and that says a lot. So let's ask who's here. All right, show of hands. Who would actually want to see her play more of this series, or would you rather her wrap it up stream-wise, like streaming it after this one? I'm assuming you guys would prefer her to move on. You might want to heal.
Well, I'm trying, ma'am. Listen, how did I suck?
Akira says it's okay, but he's gonna play his game.
I mean, here's the thing. Like, I figure most people when they watch,
What the fuck did you get there?
I don't know. I just figure, like, okay.
Because I don't know if she's fully enjoying it as a streaming game either, to be honest.
See,
See, at least you know. If you just shoot in the general direction, if you're not locked on, you still seem to hit it.
See, I need to talk to Alara because I think I'm going through
A rut?
No, not necessarily a rut, but I'm going through some sort of weird mental thing. Especially now that I'm getting
Now that you're getting... One more.
Aha!
You are nowhere near done, by the way. Anyway, what were you saying?
Because like, no matter how you can say that I'm entertaining or how much someone says
You're
like, "Oh, yeah,
stagnating.
I like your stuff." No, it's not. It has to do with stagnating. It's like a piece of advice that I think my subconscious like tries to. Is he naked? That my subconscious won't like get rid of.
Which is?
Is like, if you don't find yourself entertaining, why would other people find yourself entertaining? So it's like, when I'm editing my stuff, it's like, I don't find this entertaining in the slightest.
But but when you look at the comments, a lot of people do find it entertaining.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah, okay,
I'm just
you're
going through this weird
you're
little
fixating
phase
too
right
much
now.
on that,
Yes.
like feeling you have to entertain yourself, but we
Yes.
are our harshest critic.
Yes.
If you are having a good time doing what you're doing, it's going to be entertaining. That's the easier way to put it. That's probably the better way. You don't need to find your own content entertaining. You need to be having a good time.
And then it's like, oh, make content that you'd watch. But I'm like, I don't even watch streamers.
Yeah.
So it's like, I'm making content for something I don't technically watch. So then I'm going through this weird little rabbit hole of, oh my god. Oh my god, there's plot going on. I didn't know. Wait, who the fuck is Raiden? How does he fit into all this?
He's just a little bitch.
Who is he?
Every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it. There you are.
I love how he's like, there you are, and just proceeds to pepper the whole goddamn field.
Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Maybe it was a dust bunny. foxes?
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal hair.
What the fuck does this have to do with anything?
How strong is that
Oh, never mind.
exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroy the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the code name Fox, but now
He's the only one to ever have that code name.
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
See, Hector just says just be yourself. You can't shoot by. Try to pull the trigger. Like aim at him. Oh, you can't like aim up towards the cockpit, which is over there. Try shooting. Square. You won't do it. You have to listen to this bullshit. It's so stupid.
No, I think Ryu's right. It's just people are their own worst critics. That's one reason I don't stream art anymore, or I hardly do. Because I don't think my...
We're not tools of the government
It's
or
like,
anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
That's terrible.
You squished him like a bug.
The thing roars?
It does.
Oh my god. Like,
Okay, so now same routine. He doesn't have the radome anymore. The cockpit's open, so you gotta jam it with your tap grenades and hit him with the stinger.
You can't protect anyone, not even yourself.
That's all you gotta do. Basically, it's just the same thing a second time. Yeah, he's now ketchup stain. Oh, it looks like he's got a bigger health bar though.
Ryu, you are... But I can't continue. Ryu, can you be entertaining while I...
As you miss, go for the face.
I'm trying! I can't aim! Please tell me I don't have to start all over.
The problem is, I think you do.
Ryu, I'm going to cry. This is bullshit! This is bullshit!
Oh god, I gotta remember what the buttons are. Hold on.
Okay, Ryu's gonna take over for me. Are you kidding me?
I will finish this entire fight.
You mean like phase 1?
No, the whole
You're
thing.
gonna do the whole thing? Oh, you're so nice. Wow, look, he's so much better than me. How come I couldn't get 2 shots in?
What's that? You have.
Because Ryu's an expert. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm enjoying this game, but it's... The internet has lied to me about this. I thought it was more action-packed than... There was more gameplay between all these story bits. If I was playing this on my own, I would be enjoying this a lot more. Just because then I don't have to like try to entertain y'all. Because that's what you come here for. Entertainment. Or at least I hope so. Or you come here to see how me and Ryu bicker like an old married couple.
There's that too.
Or you're
A little too close. Yeah, I know.
Gotta like poke him. Or you come here for Eevee.
You know, the best part is I didn't get hit once.
I am glaring at Ryu.
I hate that you can't skip this. Look, I've played this game. You have no idea how much I've played this game. It's the same thing with the OG 3 Resident Evils. Those are the things I played over and over and over again, day in and day out, when I was a kid. It's just this part is always annoying as shit.
It is annoying.
That being said, I don't have a fuck ton of ammo, so I gotta be smart.
Are we streaming Monday or no?
I didn't think we were planning on it because well, maybe. Well, but we were going out and we have activities to do.
Yeah. So did you want to stream on the weekend instead?
Like this weekend? Or all of next weekend?
Next weekend? Since I won't be streaming Monday, and I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
I mean...
But we have stuff that we need to do. Because you're off that weekend.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
We gotta figure out what we're gonna stream, but yeah. Or I can stream and Ryu can just be here, be a body.
Pretty much.
I love how the gameplay went from like 0 to 10 fairly quickly by a simple pass. Why can't you use the Nicholas stuff? Oh, is it because it's jamming?
No, it's not even that.
Oh.
Because you gotta hit the thingy. Chaff grenade. I know I'm gonna get hit from that. That was kind of the plan. I think this might help me more.
I think it would have been more interesting to see you play it.
Not to say I couldn't, but
You don't have as much fails as me. Can you jump?
here you go.
What?
Snake.
Who am I fighting?
I'll crush you.
You get to do the rest of the game.
Oh. The rest of the game. There's more?
2 more boss battles, technically.
Oh, okay. Please tell me it's not against robots.
No, you're done with Metal Gear Rex.
Oh, that's
Like,
sad. You were
like,
so cute.
it was no different than when I took over for you in Sonic 2. Like, you can tell when somebody's played the game a lot. Because
Did you take over for Sonic 2?
The final boss on Death Egg, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think the cutscenes get a little bit better. But, I mean... how good is your hand-to-hand combat? Because the next boss battle, which you're doing right now, is going to be a fucking fist fight against him with a bomb timer. On top of Metal Gear Rex.
What? We're fighting on top of him?
Yeah, it's a very small platform.
Oh, lordy.
And he has charge punches. And
what?
He can knock you the fuck off and all that fun
God.
stuff.
How did we get up there?
He drug your ass up there.
Why? Why couldn't he have just left us on the ground?
You're still alive. I won't die as long as you still.
Can you get the pickle?
Too bad. It looks like your
I have
revolution
the
was a
hoodie.
failure. Just because you've destroyed
And
Metal
can I
Gear
have the pickle?
doesn't mean I am done fighting. Fighting? What are you really after? A world where warriors like us are honored
It's not pickle.
as we once were.
I'm not grabbing you the pickle.
I want the pickle.
No.
I will go get the pickle.
It was his dying wish. When he was young,
Hold on.
during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be.
Oh, hey,
We're
this has a
losing
zipper.
our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I
Look,
do.
the hoodie I wear normally doesn't have
After
zipper.
I launch this weapon and get $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this
Honor?
world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to...
Oh no, I wasn't going to
follow
make you
your
go
orders
through that
while your
repeatedly,
superiors
considering you would
betray
hit that
you?
wall.
Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face.
Titanfall was a fun game. I played Titanfall 2. I bought it at the dollar store for $4.
Joy.
I'm assuming it just did that poorly.
No. Because that was back when online-only games were like...
This was Titanfall 2. It actually has a single-player campaign.
Oh. The original Titanfall didn't.
No, the original didn't, but Titanfall 2 had a single-player campaign. That's the only reason why I bought it, because I won't play online. So I went and paid $4.60 for my brand new, in plastic, Titanfall 2.
I thought it said Lay's something, and I thought it said chicken, but it's children.
I got, you know, whatever the story length was, 3 to 5 hours out of it, and for $4. Awesome.
Was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
But father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells.
See?
The combination of 20th century analog cloning.
And now they've been cursed with me.
Yes, they've been cursed. Even Sierra would occasionally be part of the stream.
Well, but I mean,
but she didn't really. She wasn't as much of a menace as.
They'd hear about her when she would do stuff because you shout to your cat. Yeah.
But Evie.
You guys were octuplets.
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed
what?
to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born.
No, Evie's just a very needy
So
cat.
it was
Sierra would be fine vibing in the same room and not causing a disturbance.
But
I think Valkyrie was like the longest follower.
they used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive
He's such a big genetic
Why
baby.
does he keep saying that?
Because he's a little bitch.
Oh my god.
He's just really butthurt.
That's
an understatement.
His only children.
What?
The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy.
You have children.
But they're different.
Who?
Digital.
Can they have children?
You guys?
Yeah.
No. Big Boss, technically, yes.
These two can't have children?
They're clones. I think they're sterile.
Thanks to father's DNA,
I'm sorry, what?
identify more than
I was not
60
expecting
soldier genes
the
responsible for
actual
everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation.
Oh, do you want to give
special
her
forces.
half a scoop?
That's how they became the genome soldiers.
The hell is
That's
that?
Right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the
This
same
actual
genes
science?
as ours.
What? I meant the the footage.
Right. They are
That's
our
what I meant.
brothers, created artificially
That's what I
through the
meant.
alignment of
I didn't
nucleotides
mean
to
what
mimic
they
our
were
father's
actually
genes.
doing.
They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments.
Also, I assume if people come back over and over, they find be entertaining.
1991.
I don't know.
Gulf
Yeah, all this storytelling just before the end of the
military
goddamn
secretly
game.
injected soldiers with the soldier genes.
I mean, people could hate watch
The
you,
Gulf
but
War
not so much like.
syndrome that hundreds of thousands of
I find that you don't really get like.
complained about was a
'Cause
okay.
I watch a lot of like pre-recorded content, and you do get people who do hate watch people, right? But
Yeah.
I don't see people like actively hate watching people like live.
Yeah, I know.
In general.
That was just a cover story issued by the
The thing is, like, considering this is, for lack of a better word, a third-person shooter.
I get the
Sort of.
point. I appreciate it.
chemical or biological
That's why you
weapons.
mod.
The
That's
poison
why.
gas detection
Look,
units
that's
and
why the pickle has the
anti-sarin
nickname of
injections,
pickle.
They were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
What?
Most shooters, for lack of a word, even in this style of game, don't normally have this much storytelling. Mostly because most of the dialogue will be done while you're playing.
Yeah, I think.
Like, you would have those calls as dialogue on the bottom while you're like radio calls, like most games do nowadays.
Don't be a fool.
And I think that's the biggest thing. If you converted the codec calls to just in-game radio calls, and left these cutscenes alone, you'd be fine.
Because here's the thing. Think about when we were doing the key.
heard of the
It
asymmetry
interrupted a
theory?
thing where I had to.
Nature
I was
tends
on a
to
time
favor
limit, right?
asymmetry.
So now I'm sitting here thinking, okay, I gotta like book it
All
after
show
this call.
signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same
Yeah, like I'm
problem.
saying, this game is like really good.
Signs of
What is up with his back?
So do I.
Oh, he's got That's blood.
Oh. I'm sorry. Everything has a sheen of red.
We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
Is this why clones technically don't work in, like, IRL?
It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why?
It's complicated.
It increases the chance that their
You
genes will
took
be passed
it?
on to a new generation.
You took
No, we don't
genetics?
talk about clones,
Relatives is
though.
a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene thing.
But I'm talking about,
You're
like,
telling me that your
basically,
genes are ordering
that's
you to
why
save the genome
clones
soldiers?
can't be...
No, yeah, this whole thing, but
It's fate.
fucking
All living
genes is
things are
weird.
born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell
We'll
me.
just get a new pair of pants.
When you follow
And
your
then
genes
I'm
at
going
that
to go
level,
beyond.
it's basically animal
In order
instinct.
to break the curse of my heritage.
Just with higher level thinking.
I think another thing people don't fully understand about clones
do
is,
that, first, I will kill you.
because you technically can clone your pet, sort of, but it will never be 100% your old pet.
Yes.
It will have its own personality and own everything. No, Meryl! You're not blue and small and
She
round!
was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl
She dead?
kept calling your name.
No. Only if you...
Stupid.
Are you cold?
Falling in love
No.
with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No, we have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours.
Man, he
You
needs
and
to
I
get
are
a
just copies
hobby.
of our
I
father's
know, he...
big boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
Where's ChatGPT
No.
when you need them?
It seems now that the Pentagon knows
Oh
that
my
Metal
God.
Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Oh, here we go. Kodak calls again.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying
Okay,
to
I'm going to
do?
say this right now. You need to be
Answer me.
100% know what you're
Hold on.
doing, what you're going into, to fully appreciate this.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and
It's
he's
a cover
worried
up at
about
this
Fox
point.
Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Oh, look. Campbell's being a good guy for once.
I'm
Oh,
ordering
yeah.
them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What are you
Who died?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
He
What
died.
happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
He was my
You
friend.
care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay.
Oh, you don't have the test? Oh, well, I'll just nuke everything.
You are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little
I'll
secret
give you a dirty little secret.
can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs
Why does he
will
look
be
like a
dropping
gorilla?
soon, and you two have a lot of catching up.
He's a bit of an arsehole.
Seems like it.
Farewell.
All right, you're gonna be doing your thing soon.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish.
Get ready
this
for the gayest
before
fight of all:
he
two
is
shirtless men laying hands on each other.
It's just Yakuza.
I know, which is incredibly homo.
Stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is
He is still
Right? Oh my god.
I
Get
think
a
I
hobby,
think,
dude.
I think he literally just wants to steal his pants.
Sacrifice for our final battle.
Ryu, what the hell's up with your hands?
Do you see this?
It's a woman. Oh no, it's a bomb.
It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise.
Are you sure
moment
that's not
of
the
her
most
death.
difficult thing you ever faced a woman?
Oh yeah, that's the best part. Easy there, Eurylicus. Oh my fuck, that's what he basically is. You have 3 minutes to kick his ass. Oh, by the way, all this talking eats up time.
Are you kidding me?
No, it's so fucking stupid.
I got.
Enjoy one brief
He
moment.
made fun of me for calling myself monodicious.
You you lose like 30 seconds to this bullshit.
It will
Oh my god.
even
Do
you.
you?
I think you can skip it, but all right. He laughs like such an asshole.
Does. Oh my god. Owie.
Circle?
Where?
Where?
What's wrong, Snake?
Yeah, his invincibility frames are bullshit.
That's bull crap. Why don't I get them too?
What's wrong, Snake?
I lock on. Whoop.
There's no lock-on function in this game. I feel like this is a callback to Metal Gear, when you have to have the hand-to-hand fight with Gray Fox. Except you don't have a minefield this time.
Ow. Laugh at me. Don't laugh at me, sir. Have at you. Have at ye. Don't make me start quoting stuff.
Now, when you inevitably die,
Wow, thanks.
skip the cutscenes if you can, because that might give you some time back.
Wow, thanks, Ryu. I have your vote of confidence. When you die,
It's not easy. Square.
It's going to blow.
oh no. I was gonna say I'll blow you. Ah, that's me. No.
Mono's the biggest threat to herself.
Isn't that how it usually goes? Oh my god.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow.
I'll blow you. Oh my god. Oh my. No. Back up. His invincibility frames are crap.
What's wrong?
You.
What's wrong, Snake?
Get your. Oh my god.
You're out of time.
How are you supposed to fight him? just not run around in circles? Do I have to completely kill him, or do I just have to...
No, you gotta beat him.
Are you serious? I can't just wait it out? Like, as long as...
Kaboom. I love how he laughs, but he blew up with the nuke too.
Well, he brought you to justice.
Oh yeah, there you go. See, you're the strategy is fuck up the first time for an extra 30 seconds.
Get over here, Frenchie. Hey!
My recommendation is don't go for the kick. Well, you go punch, punch, kick. You're more likely to land the first 2 punches than anything. The kick takes too much time. Like, you might get lucky and hit him, but square. The only time you're gonna land kicks on him. Oh, also if you run up to him and press square, you kind of flip his ass, and then you can kind of just beat him. But he will start doing this weird charge tackle, which you need to make sure you don't get hit by.
What?
You'll know. I think they refer to it as the spear charge.
It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow!
Like I said, just hit him and run.
I'm trying!
You're definitely doing a lot better. That's what you gotta watch out for. Because he's kind of... Okay, compared to... Like, a lot of people hate this fight.
I can see why.
Yeah, well... If you ever played Metal Gear Solid 4, God help you. Because you have to do this like 4 times.
If I die here, do I have to start all over?
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind.
So like, at the end of Metal Gear Solid 4, you have to do a CQB fight against Ocelot. But you basically have to do it 4 times. 1 for each game.
Are you serious?
Yeah, like you get the health bar from the game, from the respective game and the music, I think. So like, when it switches to the Metal Gear Solid 3 one, I think I play Snake Eater, but I can't remember. But the health bar and the stamina bar shows up from 3 specifically. Like they use the HUD from 3. It's weird. It's more gimmicky than anything, but it's neat. CQB was never my strong. I had to get my brother who doesn't play this game to do it because he just mastered it better. Doing good, just don't get hit.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I think it's stupid you can't like stomp his fingies.
I mean, I think it's fair because then he can't stop your thinking.
I think he can in the remake.
Why am I not playing the remake?
I don't have it. It was only on the GameCube.
I feel like we've had this conversation.
We have, because it was only on the GameCube.
Yes.
And it incorporated too many mechanics from 2 that it kind of renders a lot of this game. That was stupid.
Me?
Well, the fact that it did so much damage, but also your decision to get that close to him. You need to land a hit on him before he hits you. You're doing good, though. Considering that you don't spend a lot of the time in the game fist fighting, which is what makes CQB such a bitch, you're doing very well in this boss battle.
How about you, Snake?
How about you, scallywag?
Why do I just look like Majima from a distance? I think it's the red.
Can we lay hands under the emergency lights?
Can you get up? How come I can't like stuff?
You can crouch, but you can't.
I can't crouch, I crawl.
You crouch as long as you don't move.
Oh.
If you stand still, you crouch. If you move, you start to crawl.
Oh.
Nice shot!
It's a nice ass.
Ryu, can you be entertaining?
Well, it's kind of hard because I am watching you do your best.
I'm trying.
Do we need to blast Eye of the Tiger?
I mean, we can.
No. You can do a fucking montage of you fucking this up to Eye of the Tiger.
What's wrong, Snake?
I need motivational music.
Well, I'm sorry, is this music not motivational enough?
No.
The iconic boss battle music is everyone's bored as fuck because they're... Wow.
This meeting could have been an email. This game could have been an email. The Codex call could have been an email.
It's also the problem with older games is that,
Yes.
like, if you're so used to playing modern games...
Yes. And again, like, it's nothing for this game's fault.
No, it's a product of its time.
Yeah. It's still a great game, don't get me wrong. I think I would appreciate it more, like, just playing it by myself.
You're out of time.
He does.
I'm sorry, what? You can't stop on my fingies. If I can't stop on your fingies. Oh, ah!
Mono's still gonna somehow fuck it up with this much health.
Don't say things like that.
Well, you're out of touch.
You're out of time. You ready?
Yeah. Oh my god!
I'm upset. What?
This is because I didn't want it to come true. It's a Hollow Note song, by the way. Wait. Hold on.
What?
I don't know if there's anyone left here.
What do you mean if there's anyone left? Yeah, there is.
How many people are watching? Oh, 4. My thing said 2.
It doesn't update in real time.
I don't know who's left to watch because you and I count as 2 of the people.
People are like, I'm out of here. This is boring.
Well, we're almost done.
How about you, Snake?
Okay, see, my problem is when I tell you how long this game's going to take or how much longer you have left, that's my brain going off of pure gameplay, not all the dialogue. Because
At
honestly,
least they get a long stream.
because that's the thing, is I'm like, oh yeah, you don't have much left to do, because I'm like, okay, in terms of content you don't, but then you spend an hour listening to people flap their gums.
Not even good flapping of their gums.
I think when he says the line, you're out of time, he's going to charge.
Maybe.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Oh god, you should be playing Mutiny. No, stop it. Alright. Come on, Mono, you gotta lock on.
I'm locking in, okay?
Get your head in the game.
Thanks, Troy Bolton. What is he doing?
He's walking with his ganky leg.
Ow.
He was charging his... Yeah, there you go. Now punch him in the ass.
Ow.
Oh.
How do I go into first person mode?
Because you panic and hit the triangle.
Oh, that's what triangle is?
Yeah. Okay, don't stand there.
Thanks.
Because remember, he flips up and hits you, remember? Okay. Stand back. He's got invincibility frames. Oh, one more. He just healed. Oh. There you go.
It just took bullet
He's like, ah. It's like watching one of those fucking little inflatable bastards at the car lot fall.
The Wacky Wavell inflatable tube man?
Yes.
Oh my god, look at Evie staring at us. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? We did it! Meryl!
Meryl, I know you're gonna be mad at me, and I won't see you again until Metal Gear Solid 4. When
Your
I'm an old,
hair looks like a brick.
when I'm an old geezer with an eye patch and still a smoking problem. For the record, you're still not done.
Yeah, I know. That's 3 out of 4.
Liquid's still not dead.
He just fell!
Oh, by the way, you're gonna have to fight some dudes that are angry and shooty. Well, Meryl tries to find keys to a car.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
Oh
I
god.
didn't give in to the torture. And things even worse than that. I was fighting too.
I think they raped
Just
her.
like you.
Like, I think it's very much implied that they did that.
Made me feel closer to you.
What?
I felt like you were there with me.
Because of
Where
what?
was the inflation?
Strength to go on.
Because she said didn't give in to the torture and worse things too. The only thing worse than torture is to do that to someone.
But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame,
Isn't that torture?
there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope.
I don't think Kojima had that in mind, just saying.
And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see
Did
you
they get
again.
together at all?
Meryl,
Meryl, I'm a clone.
that's my Kodak.
Hey, at least it's not the end of Yakuza 2.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're
Oh
considered
boy!
expendable.
Is there a
I'm
way out
sorry. You're told you're about to be bombed, and all you say is, "Oh boy."
To the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security.
Oh my
along
god,
your
I don't
escape
think that's the
route, too.
first thing I would say if I
What are
found
you
out I was
going to
being
do?
bombed.
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
Which
I
is
need
canon?
more time to take
That
care of your escape route.
But
Meryl
unlocking the
goes with you, or
Technically they both survive, so
Oh.
the Meryl ending would be canon in the sense that
You didn't give in to the torture?
that they both survived, because if you give in to the torture, only you and Otacon survive. Although Otacon doesn't escape with you here,
Hmm.
Life isn't all about
all
loss,
three of
you
you
know.
survive.
Oh, okay.
Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found
But yes,
a
no,
reason to live.
and it's not just me. A lot of people do strongly think
Is it just based on that one line?
because because she said she was endured the torture and worse things too. Like that's a lot of people fixate on the same thing. Like that very much implies that they did something.
Well, that sounds nice.
I believe.
But it's not, because if you do the Otacon ending, she's dead.
Hmm.
But she's not. She's alive.
That is true.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
Otacon.
He's
That scared the poor baby.
with his old self.
I'm assuming Dimitri's not here. I wanted to ask a question
fighting
about
for us too?
Lemon. About birds in general. Maybe Akira knows about birds.
too.
Can birds move their head 180 degrees?
Yeah, I'll be honest, I have no idea who's still here.
I just want to know about birds and their
Zero's here.
head.
The only three people that are here is artist 2B.
That's not always accurate.
Oh,
That's
wait.
why I don't go by it that often. I
Yeah,
usually just go by if someone's talking.
True.
But I do know Dimitri like pops in a note. Same thing with Akira.
Yeah.
Depending on what type of bird, but most of them yes. Oh, wait. Oh,
That must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
I did not know that they could do that like 180.
Yeah, they can do 180, but not 360. It's just they can do it so far back in either direction, it looks like they can do a full 360.
I feel like if you could do a full 360, you would just snap your neck.
Hurry up.
I don't think... No, you couldn't do that. No, animals can't do that. Because think about how many, like, veins and stuff would get tangled.
Yeah.
Why is she wearing a life vest? Where did you put the shirt?
No, she's wearing a vest over her tank top.
Oh. I meant Snake. When did he get his clothes? When was their time?
It was still there. He apparently...
Can you get your fingers out of your nose?
I have an itch.
Well, keep your fingers out of your nose. For you.
Oh, go back for a sec.
Ugh.
Trust me. Grab the ration. Then get the fuck out. Because you're going to need it. Believe me, you're going to need it. Ration.
Oh my god.
No, trust me. You're going to...
I know, but... You don't tell me fast enough. Why can't I drive?
Damn, a surveillance camera.
This place is being... Move. This place is... I think you gotta beat them up. Yeah, get fisting.
I'm not good at fisting.
All right.
Ow.
What I love is that this place is being bombed to oblivion. Go find her.
What?
Go find the Jeep she's on.
What Jeep?
Shoot. Square. Square. Square.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Ah, that's one way to do it. Whee!
I find it funny that the place is being bombed to oblivion, and their concern is this one dude on the surveillance cameras.
Yeah, I know.
Like, that's the one thing that made no sense to me. Like, I should be just trying to get the fuck out of here. Even them.
Me
Like,
too.
your survival...
Maybe it's in their contract.
Well, it could also be the leftover bit of the brainwashing. Start shooting. Barrels, everything.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
I'm
Yeah.
trying, Meryl.
The amount of checkpoints this has is phenomenal.
Okay, Snake, let's go.
I don't know why she just doesn't drive through, like, because this Jeep could take it. This is why you need don't use them yet.
Couldn't you just plow through?
We'll never make it.
Meryl, shut the fuck up. This is like this is equally as bad because like why?
Do I use the thing now?
You can probably wait till you get a little bit lower, but I mean if you want to, you can. And like I said, don't get why she doesn't just drive
Because
through.
she drives through the barriers.
I know.
So it's like, why couldn't you just run through?
Oh,
Does
by
she
the way,
not want to kill people?
now you're being chased.
Oh my god. Oh my fuck! Can you get a hobby? Can you get a hobby, sir? What am I supposed to do
Just
here?
keep blasting. Because if you don't keep him down, he's going to shoot you.
Oh, that's what it is. Because I'm gonna say I don't think I'm damaging him.
Not really. I mean, you are.
But I mean, like, it didn't seem like I'm doing anything.
Don't get me wrong. The tunnel chasing is pretty well done for a PS1 game.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, this game is fantastic. Where is these unlimited bullets coming from? Just saying.
Can you aim down?
What? Nope. I cannot. So that's why I was confused.
You can probably use it now though.
That's why I was confused. I'm like, what am I aiming at? Because I can't aim down. All I can aim is left and right.
This man is worse than herpes.
At least herpes will go away. It only comes around when I'm stressed. Okay, I'm talking about
aim
cold
up,
sores.
press up on the stick. Because like the aiming is so weird. I mean, you pretty much need to just point to one spot because he's not going to move too much.
I mean, you're right.
You just stun locked him there.
That's fun. Snake, don't fart.
You're pretty much done.
What was the whole point of, oh, I don't want to kill the people, and then you just crash right into liquid? Okay, I see it. Mhm.
He just yanked in front of you, you know.
Well, you know, that's not my problem. That's his problem. What's the blast zone?
The whole island's gonna get nuked, I think.
So, don't you think we kind of should be moseying our way onto the water.
Well, it's kind of hard when you've been in a vehicular accident.
Well, you know...
Meryl. Are you okay?
We're in a rush here.
A little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
No, I'm stuck under the truck.
It's no good. I can't move.
Well, it looks like you're gonna lose a leg.
I can't see him either.
He's
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
Oh my god, get a hobby, dude. Okay, how does he not finish off Snake, literally?
Snake!
What? What do you mean, foe?
Fox die.
What? How did he know it was affecting him?
Because it's the symptoms. You start to feel the symptoms of a heart
Oh.
attack.
Ah.
Remember, all the other ones kind of knew it was Fox die.
Yeah, that's true. I thought it didn't affect him, though.
Not at first. I love how you can see a gap between his wrist and his glove.
Yeah, and you can kind of see it on his shoulder. But I thought he wasn't affected. Because...
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What?
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Where have you been?
He was arrested.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Everyone's been arrested.
I was able
What
to get
happened?
into
Hold on.
contact with the president. Metal Gear. The
How the
training
fuck did he get a hold of the president if he was...
all the Secretary of Defense.
He probably stole a Kodak.
Acting alone.
Oh,
What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2
That's convenient.
Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington
Snake, I'd
isn't
have trust.
stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's
What
fine.
happened to Ocelot?
Really?
Ocelot escapes.
Thanks.
But how...
Thank you, Snake. Snake,
Yes.
I'm sorry.
How...
I kept a lot of things from you.
How is Liquid affected by
Snake.
Fox die, but Ocelot
I'm
not?
not a colonel.
It's
Does it
designed-
have to do with his terrible recessive
Got a present
genes?
for you. There's a snowmobile close to you.
You were it was probably configured specifically to kill very specific people.
Because Naomi changed it.
You'll understand why after.
What do you mean after?
Never
When?
expected you to come home alive.
In this game?
I better
Yeah.
not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei
Oh.
Ling's data.
I thought you meant like
As
actual
long as
insurance.
I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about
Oh.
How is she?
that. Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi,
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on
Is that
with
what
your
he?
own
That's
life.
not what he actually said.
He lied.
Frankie said
Yes.
that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you me.
He wanted Snake to tell her that it was him that killed her parents and all that stuff. I think he wanted her to hate him.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Put a cork in it.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox died too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's
What
all I
does
can
that
say
mean?
to you.
It doesn't kill you.
What about Ocelot?
It wasn't programmed to deal with Ocelot.
Then why was it programmed for Liquid?
You'll learn before the game is completely over. You will learn.
It's unchangeable.
Oh my god, more genetic code. Jeez.
Yeah.
But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that.
Ocelot was meant to survive.
I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed
Came
my
from a
DNA,
spermie.
I could find out who I was. Who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path
I just
I
want to
should
play
take
Mary
in life.
Skelter so I can play with cute
I was
anime girls.
wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's
Oh my
potential
god,
strengths.
if they say DNA one more time.
DNA.
You mustn't allow yourself
RNA chromosomes.
to be ruled by your genes.
Genetics.
Humans can choose.
I'm gonna whisper these to her when she's sleeping. I'm gonna get throat punched.
Snake.
Oh, Mono just parked her dump truck ass on my lap.
Isn't important.
I can't see.
The important
I've beaten this game 100 times. I still want to see the cutscene.
and then live.
No, get out of the way.
What do you think, Snake?
My god, ma'am, sit down.
Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too.
Oh my god.
Until today, I've always looked for a reason.
As they slow walk there at like fucking 30 frames per minute.
I'm going to just live.
I'm just going to live. I will hydrate.
You guys escaped by snowmobile.
Just to pass down
I
the
forgot we're in the
Jeans.
mountains.
to our children.
You're not. You're on an island.
Where the fuck is there snow then?
You're in Alaska.
All life works.
Then what's a snowmobile gonna do?
Loving each other.
The fucking water is frozen.
Oh, okay. What are you doing? Stop! Put
Can change the
take
world.
your hands.
Gotta go fast.
Realized it.
Gotta go fast.
The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Ugh. I can't barrel drive.
I found this.
What's that?
Let's keep it.
What is it?
As a reminder.
It's the bandana you wear.
Of what? A
do you
reminder.
mean
of
It's the
your
bandana that gives you the
transformation,
unlimited ammo.
Or the
Oh.
first time we met.
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing
You
I've
have to go
cared
murder
about in my
zombies.
life.
That's not just you.
It's me that their lips
I
don't
only
move.
felt true
Forget if his name is
when I was
John or if
staring
it's
death in the
Dave.
face.
Oh my god, both of those are
Written
so
in my
generic.
genes.
Look, there were jeans.
Get out of here.
Now, what do your genes say about your future now?
Ryu, are you trying to be a little
I
lady?
No.
live for someone else.
Happiness
Someone
to the
else?
glitter.
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe
Can you
that's the
implant
real
someone's
birthday.
genes with glitter?
That's
Can
that's.
you make their DNA
You want the
hollow?
gaze? That's how you get the gaze.
So, where to, Snake?
David.
David,
My name's David.
His name is
where to?
Dave.
Dave?
So where to, Dave?
Oh my god.
I wonder if that was just because David Hayter was because this would have been Japanese voice too, but I don't know.
I don't know. His name is Dave. That is such a generic name.
Yeah, it's like a
I say
special
that-
needs orange cat.
Leave Dave alone.
What are those?
Don't
Caribou.
answer.
To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here
Caribou.
soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything.
Yeah.
It's a time for hope.
Time for hope.
I've lived here a long time.
Why did he live in Alaska for?
Alaska has never looked more beautiful.
Retired.
The sky,
Yeah, but why
sea,
Alaska?
the caribou.
The caribou?
Most of all, you.
See, this makes it sound like they're setting up for a romance, but
It is. Maybe
No.
they changed their mind.
Come on.
Maybe they're like, oh, we're
Let's
not
enjoy
compatible.
things happen.
What do you mean
Also,
things-
Meryl kind of has a falling out with her uncle.
What do you mean things happened?
Oh yeah, here's the best part. This only happens if you get the Otacon ending instead. That you find out that Meryl.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Kanye.
It's like if Meryl dies.
Is this true?
Yeah, I would imagine. If Meryl dies, Campbell finds out that she was his daughter and not his niece.
So is this about saying nuclear war is bad?
I mean, the first game has a lot of anti-nuke sentiment. Gee, I wonder why. There'd be a big anti-nuke sentiment in a Japanese game.
Look, Kanye, you didn't really miss much.
I mean,
unless you're a hardcore Metal Gear Solid fan like Ryu, you didn't miss much. We've all come to the conclusion that this last bit of the game was very boring. Too much talking. Oh my god, Genome again.
Johnny Sasaki.
Who?
Mr. Poopy Pants.
Leave him alone.
he is named specifically, and I never thought to actually look. You can. I think you can skip this. Hit start. You might hit no. Okay, leave it. Leave it. There is a event a Marvel style post
Hopefully
credits.
you are having a good and lovely Friday, Kanye.
But no, like I said, it's weird because you only get bits and pieces of information if you get one ending over the other, so you never get the full complete picture.
Oh.
Like I said, Campbell talks about Meryl finding out Meryl was his daughter only if she dies.
What's a Porygon demo unit?
Porygon or Polygon?
I don't know. Polygon? Probably.
It's funny because other than I think Snake, Campbell, and Otacon, I think everyone else's voice actors get replaced. Because
Oh, plot twist at the end of the credits. Now what? Well, we're going through this and then we're going to end it.
animation scenes from Police Knots. Oh yeah, there was a little bit when he talked about anime.
Yeah. You know what? No, we are not ending stream there. You know what we're going to do? Hey, it's a polar bear.
What are we gonna do?
We're going to watch some scenes from Cop Rock.
Oh no.
What?
I'm sorry for what she is gonna put you through. It is infinitely worse than making you guys watch her play Metal Gear Solid.
After I finish... Anyone who's watching on YouTube,
Oh look, it's Tusk.
I have to end the stream once we finish Metal Gear because I do not want...
Getting shit.
I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube, so come over to Twitch.
Bears.
So we can watch 1 or 2 scenes from Cop Rock. It will be worth it. At least I think it is anyway.
Oh, is this the one I think? Which one are we? Mushrooms.
Why did you say it like, oh, you have the thing in your mouth? Oh my god,
It's long.
are the credits? Oh my
No.
god. I'm getting my phone back. You know what? Let me get Cop Rock in place. Man. I mean, I will say, like, I did enjoy this game. If I knew it was so dialogue and cutscene heavy.
Funny, he's asking when Metal Gear Solid 2. I don't know.
There was already a collective agreement that most people find Metal Gear boring because there's not enough gameplay. The pacing is very slow because you have this such amount of dialogue, exposition, tiny bit of gameplay, and then dialogue and exposition where it's not... I personally do not like talking over dialogue, but if it's going on for 15-20 minutes, I gotta.
Today we are...
Why is YouTube being... Or is it my internet?
I don't know.
What is YouTube itself? It's still going. Right.
Yeah, it's long.
So I'm going to end the stream over on YouTube Land because I
And just
there's
let
not
this
mu-
finish its thing. Well, let this finish its thing.
Okay, I'll let this finish the thing.
I know the credits are a bitch, but there is a little bit of plot at the end of the credits. Yeah, there is.
I know there's like a plot twist. Damn, I wanted to watch Raiden have a mental breakdown.
Not to say she won't play it, but it really depends. There's gotta be demand for it. Like, Akira will throw it on in the background, so people have it on in the background if you really wanted to, so.
It might be a bit longer before I do Metal Gear because I need to get back into
Elden Ring.
Yakuza.
Oh, and Yakuza, yeah.
Well, here's the thing. With Elden Ring and Yakuza, right?
Here we go. I think we're getting there.
Are we?
Pay attention. It's just dialogue.
You mustn't allow yourself
Oh, never mind. There's more bullshit.
to be ruled by your genes.
Oh my god! I swear to God, I'm so tired of genes. If they mention about genetics one more time, I will chuck a controller. I swear. It's George Sears.
The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all
Supposed to sign up for a second one, right?
Yeah, hold on.
No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus.
Who the fuck is Solidus?
Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Who the fuck is Solidus?
The third snake.
I asked you how many snakes there were, and you said 3.
Mono's codename is Flying Squirrel.
I'm assuming it's based on...
All those stats.
Yes. Alrighty, over on YouTube Land, thank you for watching. And if you want, you can come over to Twitch. And we can watch some Cop Rock.